18! I ain't seeing this!
What is it? Harry, this is a firebolt!
The greatest present in all of Cape Delta!
Plus the fastest broom in the world, Denny's! They say that when it takes off, even Wizard God himself can't follow.
Guys? I think we're still in this game. What do you say, Dean?
Yeah!
Here we go, we got Dean! Please, this is fast. All right, team cheer on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Good luck, Harry! And good luck to you too, Ron. I think you're a really great keeper. Okay, bye.
All right, boys, let's go.
Harry, your dad would be so proud of you. But more importantly, his best friend is proud of you.
You mean Sirius Black?
Just being out here with all you kids makes me feel like a kid again.
Oh, do you want a Bernie Bott's every flavor candy bean?
Yeah, sure. This really takes me back.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, Mr. Remus Lupin.
Yup.
Mr. Lupin, how does it feel to have coached the Gryffindor team to their first win in 14 years?
Well, let me just say that it hasn't been easy. I've had a lot of hard times. Some people have even tried to make me look like a fool. But it's moments like these right here that I just... What is this? It's getting worse. Why does it taste this way? I just ate shit! Come on, party in the Gryffindor Club! Gryffindor! No! Who knew the counter curse was just ungelified?
Well, Daddy, looks like we lost. However, I do think I would have caught the snitch if Yaxley hadn't blundered into my path. But I think the most important thing here is I've had a lot of fun.
How dare
have to wait for 20 minutes, could you, you little poof? Why, I ought to.
You're not my son.
This place has really gone to the dogs.
Hello, boys.
Hey, Hermione.
Well, I'm headed home for winter holiday for a few weeks, but before I go, I just wanted to give this to you guys.
Oh,
Happy Christmas.
I wonder what it is. What this could be. I hope it's a puppy. Puppy. A book. Gross. Merry Christmas, Ron. Yeah.
What? No, wait. It's not just any book. It's a scrapbook. I made it of all of our memories of our first semester at Hogwarts.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, see, here's tickets from the Hogwarts Express, and here is a clipping from the Prophet about that Quidditch game that you guys won last month.
Oh, yeah. Remus Lupin eats shit. Gryffindor wins. Hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, wow. Hey, Hermione, why is there a clipping in here from the Prophet about Sirius Black?
Because they mentioned Harry in it.
Before his escape from Azkaban, Sirius Black went on the record saying, I want to find Harry Potter, that's you, and I want to drug and kill him.
Are you nervous, Harry? He is a murderer.
Not really. I mean, I live at Hogwarts, and it's an impenetrable fortress. I really don't think any of us have to worry any old thing about
Sirius Black! Sirius Black! Oh, checkmate.
What about him? He was spotted by the paintings on the third floor. The dogs playing poker peed on the carpet. The screaming man has never looked more terrified. It took the entire Last Supper to calm him down. Sirius Black has broken into our castle.
When you yell, it only makes Sirius want to kill you faster! Prefects, escort these kiddies to their dorms and tuck them in. The teachers and I will search the entire castle for Sirius Black.
Sirius Black. That bastard. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna throw everything I know at him. I'm talking about Lumos, Alohomora, Jelly Lake Six, everything.
You're better than that.
I'm Jelly Lake Six! Whoa!
Harry, that almost hit me!
I'm in a rage! This is the maddest I've ever been! That Sirius Black took everything away from me. He took my parents, my whole life, everything! And I'm gonna find him. This. What? The Marauders map. Let's go. Okay. I think Sirius is in here, but it could be wrong. This is a very complicated schematic.
I don't know about this, Harry. This room is really forbidden.
Harry, I'm frightened. Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
I know you. I've seen you in a dream. An old familiar scene from somewhere. And you know me. There's a glowing in your eyes. I know and recognize from somewhere. Those voices singing out la 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 these people? Can't you see them?
No. All I see is myself, and I'm inside Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Hermione's turning into a blueberry, and I'm eating her.
I see myself turning into Cho Chang, y'all.
What is this thing?
That is the mirror of Erised, Harry. It shows you nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of your heart. Those are your parents, Harry.
Harry, watch out, that's Sirius Black!
Take this, you bastard! Alohomora!
Kids,
That shakes!
Angelica!
Harry, he's too much for us!
Lumos!
Spelliarmus! Harry, just let me explain.
What do you want to explain? How you betrayed my parents and killed them?
No! I didn't betray your parents, and I never killed anybody. I was framed. I loved your parents, Harry. Your dad was my best friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because, Harry, when I look in that mirror, I see them too. I see them. They were people that I loved. You were barely old enough to be there. But I know you. You have your mother's eyes beneath your dad's untidy dark hair. Those voices ringing out, la la I would never do anything that could hurt you. They were both my family. You're all that's left of what I knew. You must know somewhere it's true. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I do.
Those voices reaching out, la 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 Harry, it seems so unfair that I got to spend so much time with James and Lily and you so little.
I don't know, Harry. Can we really trust Sirius Black?
Yeah, what about that Daily Prophet article where you went on the record saying you wanted to find Harry and you wanted to drug and kill him?
That's a lie! I was magically misquoted by that dumbass Rita Skeeter. What I actually said was, I want to hug and kiss him.
I believe him, guys. He saw my parents in the mirror, and well, you can't fake that.
No, you can't.
Okay. What are you doing here, Sirius?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to kill Harry, then what's the point in coming to Hogwarts at all?
Well, while I was rotting away in my prison cell in Azkaban, I received a package. And attached to it was this note. It reads, Dear Sirius Black, enclosed is a tool that you can use to escape Azkaban and sneak into Hogwarts. Please hurry. Harry Potter is in grave danger. Signed, Little D.
Little D? Little Dumbledore!
My thoughts exactly. It was nice to know that the old man still believed in me. But anyway, I opened the package, and inside I found this. Oh. It's your father's old invisibility cloak. We used to use it to play jokes on Snape. And we would solve mysteries and shit. But here, your dad wanted you to have this when you were old enough.
Oh, thanks. Hey, Ron, am I invisible?
Who said that?
But serious, I don't think I'm in any kind of grave danger.
Who said that? Oh, Harry, You look like like you were in danger during that Quidditch match. It's a good thing my package made it to you on time. You really put it to good use.
You sent the firebolt.
Sure did.
Harry, on the map. Someone's coming.
Quick, get under the cloak. If you guys are seen helping me, you'll all be in really big trouble. No, but if they find you, they're gonna send you back to Azkaban.
It's fine. It was all worth it as long as you know the truth.
Now quick, get under the cloak. No.
Hello, Amanda! What the devil is going on here?
Nothing?
Lies! You can't do nothing. You must be here for something. Or for someone. Do you know what the penalty is for aiding a fugitive? I'll see you all expelled.
But we weren't doing anything.
Shut up, Potter! Your arrogance is insufferable, just like your deadbeat father. And like him, it's going to get you killed. Now, until I find Black, I'm going to make your life miserable. You wish you were expelled.
Leave him alone!
You.
Butt trumpet!
That doesn't sound anything like
This is what your butt sounds like!
Sirius Black. I was hoping I'd be the one to find you.
Yeah, well, you did. So leave the kids out of this.
He's innocent!
I'll be the judge of that, Potter.
After all these years, you're still a no-good wiener jacket. You just can't stand that she picked James over you.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I swear I'll do it.
I wish Dumbledore were here.
I am here, Night Troll!
So am I! Sirius Black. Oh, I've been looking for you a long time.
You broke into the closet using this.
What the hell is Potter doing here?
Nothing important. I believe Black has confounded the children.
Huh. I think maybe you're the one that's been confounded, Snape. Look at the name on the tag. Potter! Ah! I knew you were guilty from the moment I laid my eyes on you three little turds. And now you and your loser friends are gonna come with me to Azkaban!
It's impossible! Harry didn't help Sirius break in. Because I did.
Headmaster, how could you let this criminal into the castle?
Especially in that outfit.
Scarfield, my reasons are my own.
Oh, this is just too good. I told you I was gonna destroy you, Dumbledore. Now you dead. Unless
Unless what?
I make you a deal, Dumbledore. You can either kiss the Dementors, or you can kiss Umbridge.
No, don't I'm not worth it! I choose neither! Snape, it's time to show where your true loyalty lies. Take care of the children for me.
Well, looks like we're out again.
This is
What? Where'd he go?
He disapparated.
That's bullshit, Snape. You can't disapparate inside of Hogwarts, right?
right.
Right! Damn it! You got lucky, Potter. But I know you guilty too. And I'm gonna get all of you. Because with Dumbledore gone, guess who gets to be the headmaster now?
Me?
Snape?
No! Me! Your mama! Umbridge! And from now on, we gonna be doing things around here my way! We gonna be doing things the Umbridge way!
Educational Decree number 28. By order of the Ministry of Magic, Dolores Jane Umbridge shall replace Albus Dumbledore as headmaster of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Teachers are hereby forbidden from giving out any information not strictly related to the subject they are paid to teach. All student teams, societies, clubs, and activities are henceforth disbanded. This is bullshit.
bloody bitch! Dean, get a load of this month's Daily Prophet.
Albus Dumbledore named public enemy #1 after it was discovered he had been aiding dangerous fugitive Sirius Black. Dolores Jane Umbridge has now been appointed headmaster of Hogwarts to bring order to the school and repair the curriculum.
Repair the curriculum? Is that what you calls ruining the old bloody school?
Are y'all talking about the horrible things that are going on here since Umbridge was named headmaster? It's awful. It's just awful.
Damn straight.
Yeah, she's cancelled Quidditch, got rid of the trips to Hogsmeade, got rid of the feast, painted over the paintings, and now she's got the Ghostbusters breathing down near the endless nicks, near the endless neck.
Not to mention, she has cancelled the annual Valentine's Day Feeler Up dance and replaced it with a nasty old abstinence rally. How am I supposed to stay abstinent when I've got a reputation to maintain? Professor Flitwick is going to fail me now. I just want to die!
Yeah, and everybody takes their frustrations out on me.
Calm down, friend.
No one gives Doyle detention! Me hate Umbridge!
You guys hate Umbridge too? I thought you guys would have gotten along, seeing as she's a bitch and you guys are dicks.
That's what we were hoping for, but no such luck.
Well, you know what I think? I think I need some chamomile before my slumber.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh, who made Cho cry? What is that? I don't even care who did it. You're gonna die, Schlongbar. Yeah!
Look, guys, I know things are getting bad around here, but we can't turn on each other. That's exactly what Umbridge wants.
She wants us to eat each other to survive.
Dean, let me see that profit.
Show Thang HP.
Oh, this is so bogus. Look at this. Dangerous criminal Sirius Black apprehended. He's currently being held at Hogwarts where he waits his sentencing. Heroic witch Dolores Umbridge recommends the maximum sentence. Dementor's kiss.
That's rough, buddy. What are we gonna do?
There's nothing we can do. The only other person that knows he's innocent is Dumbledore. And he's on the run too.
Now, we're in a real puzzle. Red Vine? For the first time in my life, I don't want one. Harry, you can't mean that. Here, just open up and I'll put it in.
I don't want Red Vine, okay? I don't want one.
I'll take it, Ron. We best leave Harry alone.
All right, gang. I'll ignore that some of you are late if you ignore that I'm the latest. What the hell? Why don't you guys laugh at my joke? What's going on here? Why all the long faces?
Oh, man, it's Umbridge.
She is ruining our lives.
And Hogwarts.
It's not a school, it's a blooming prison.
Like Azkaban.
Yeah, she's the Dementor sucking out my soul.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. If you guys think that this place is like Azkaban and you're worried about Dementors, why don't I teach you a spell that can ward them off? It's called a Patronus.
But, Professor, the Patronus is a very advanced spell, and we're just first tiers.
Ah, bullshit. I mean, baloney. It's easy, okay? The only thing you need to make a Patronus is a wonderful thought.
Any happy little thought?
Not just any happy thought, all right? Dementors live off fear and misery. So in order to beat them, you've got to have something that's stronger than they are. The happy thought has got to be something that when you think about it, you can't help but cheer up. So come on, guys, what makes you happiest? Cho?
Wait.
Hey, it can be a memory, a person, a fantasy, anything. Just as long as the emotion is real.
I'll pretend I'm at the Valentine's Day Feeler Up dance and all the boys can't keep their hands off me.
Good. Hey, who knows? Maybe that's a thought we can make happen. I'm kidding. Or am I? You decide. And let me know. Neville, what do you get?
I think I'll be an Indian brave.
Sounds good. Hey, Ron, what are you thinking about? Maybe a snack or a frumpy little girl?
No! Oh, I'm thinking about Harry. Oh, cool. I was thinking about me too.
Good work, guys. Good work. All right. now that you've got your happy thoughts, you gotta hold on to it, okay? And then say the magic words, expecto patronum. All right? Now watch me.
Professor, what will you think of?
I'm gonna think of the man who considered me to be his best friend.
Hagrid, that's a good one.
No, it's not Hagrid. It's not Hagrid. Expecto patronum!
Hold on! What the spell is going on here? Hey, Miss Lupin. Sounds like you were about to teach this bunch of children's a Patronus. Snape! Oh. Tell me, Snape, is the Patronus even on the curriculum for chubby little first years?
Why not?
Is that so?
What do you want, Umbridge?
Well, I was just walking around the school, observing teachers in their classroom environments, and I heard some pretty terrible accusations about you, Remus.
Joe, I said I was joking.
I heard that you don't even use the proper textbook in your daily lessons.
Well, Umbridge, that textbook's like 1,000 years old. It still refers to Dementors as ring wraiths.
So you're smarter than whoever wrote this book?
No.
You're smarter than Merlin?
No.
I don't approve of your hands-on approach in the classroom, Remus.
Again, Joe, I was joking.
And then there's that Daily Prophet article that said that you eat shit.
That was a candy bean that tasted of shit. I mean poopy, guys, please.
Well, Remus, the point that I'm trying to make is that your ass is fired.
What?
Dumbledore may have taken pity on you because you're a worthless little piece of poo, but there is no room in my school for a washed-up little toilet turd like you. And you got 20 minutes to get out of my castle.
What? No!
Who's disrespecting Umbridge?
Goodbye, Professor.
Too bad you were joking, Professor, because that could have been your greatest adventure.
I'll get the door for you.
You must be happy now, Snape.
Look at my face, Remus. Do I look happy to you? Look, got fired.
Stop. All right, Snape, listen. You win, okay? Just take care of the kids for me, and I'm sorry that we made fun of you for all those years.
Yes, well, so am I.
Well, see ya.
Bye.
Now, girls. Now that we got rid of that no-good Lupin, guess who gets to be your new defense against dark arts teacher?
Me, Snape?
No, me, your mama. And I'm gonna teach you real good with the help of this.
What is that?
Of this, but I like to call this Mama's little love hand. I use it to give tough loving to all my childrens. You childrens are gonna learn your lessons twice as fast with the help of Mama's love hand.
You can't do that, it's abuse! Why, if you hurt anyone, I'll
You what?
tell the wizard cops and you'll be fired! Oh.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I think? I think that maybe you should be the headmaster. Is that what you think? You want to be in charge? You want to be the mama? You want my job?
No, I'm just a little girl!
I don't like you, Granger. I don't like the way that you don't like yourself. Because you know what I see when I look at you? I see myself at your age.
Oh, God!
Pathetic. Lonely.
Ugly!
You calling me ugly, girl? You're the one that's ugly! You're the one that's ugly, not me! Not me! But I'm gonna help you, girl. gonna suck you right up into my womb. I'm gonna spit you back out. Little red hot titanium baby with diamond teeth. But before I can recreate you, I must destroy you. Now lift up your skirt so your mama can love your bottom until it bleeds.
Leave her alone!
Yeah, you all good.
Stop it! Why do you guys be so mean to me?
All right, that's enough. As much as I would love to see some of these bastards beaten, it's against the rules. Besides, it's time for potions class, and I've made a fun lesson we can all enjoy. Come on, everyone, let's go to the dungeon. Yay!
Fine! But this whole class ain't detention.
Oh, thanks, Hermione. God!
Oh, Potter. You hold up a second. I want to have a word with you. Have you gotten any letters from Big D?
I don't even know who that is.
Don't toy with me, boy. It's Dumbledore. I know you're helping Sirius Black, and I know you're helping Dumbledore. So I'm gonna ask you one time, where is he hiding?
I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, you're just a Dumbledore, man. True and true.
Yeah, that's right.
You think the school is bad now? I haven't even started.
I'm not afraid of you. You're a teacher. You can't hurt me. Do your worst.
Oh, I will. I'll see you in hell, Harry Potter.
Lupin! Hey, Lupin!
Hey, Harry.
Hey, I'm sorry about you getting fired. You still had so much to teach us.
Well, that's all right, Harry. My last lesson is how to get yourself fired.
Jeez, have you been drinking this whole past 2 minutes?
Yep. It's part of the lesson. Oh, God. Damn it.
Well, if it's any consolation, you were always my favorite teacher.
I know. It's probably why she fired me, you little creep. Ah, Harry. Sorry, it's not your fault. Probably everybody's favorite teacher. Alohomora.
So, Lupin, the whole place has just gone to the dogs. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, you want me to say something? The important thing is that you always stick by your friends, no matter what.
Well, maybe you should go visit your friend, Sirius Black, and let him explain what's been going on.
No! Listen! Sirius Black is not a friend. He's a traitor. All right? Well, my time's up. Hey.
Well, I guess you can have this old thing back.
Thanks, Harry. Probably use it as a blanket or a house. Now that I'm unemployed and homeless.
You take care of yourself, Lupin, okay?
Hey, Harry, hey. Hey, you take care of yourself too, okay? Alright, hey, Harry. Full moon coming up, okay? So stay indoors, alright? Or I'll eat ya.
I'll eat ya!
See ya!
It's my office now. Team Jacob headquarters complete. Tell me something here. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob?
I'm Team Dumbledore.
What? Dumbledore ain't a fictional character. You know what? You old hat. You know what I'm gonna do with you? I'm gonna stick you in an old hat box, because that's what you do with an old hat.
No! Tell Scarfy I love him!
No, I will. Not. Gosh, what a day. Mama sure is tough work, isn't it, Jacob? Especially when all your children are just so misbehaving. Why they gotta be so mean to them, Mama? Just trying to love them. And that Harry Potter, he's just the worst of them all. Playing that little guitar, making fun of his mama. Just made me so sad. So very, very sad, hungry. Oh, a cheesecake. I wonder where that came from. Oh, that's right. It's from my induction ceremony as headmaster of Hogwarts. But I thought I threw that away. I'm not allowed to eat cheesecake. Just protein shakes, falcon eggs, and rocks. Well, I guess a little bit wouldn't hurt anybody.
Dolores!
Huh?
Dolores!
Who said that?
Dolores! Jane, please!
Mama?
Dolores, you put down that cheesecake!
Mama? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
Dolores! I came down from heaven above to help you straighten out these children.
What? I don't need your help. This is my house now. I don't want your help. I hate you.
Hate me? You're just like me.
I am nothing like you. I'm cool.
Oh, yeah? Them little children don't seem to think so. I heard that Harry Potter saying behind your back that you was the chubby little
But I am a chubby little
Dolores! You listen to your mama now. Get up, girl! Get down now! Now the only way that you're gonna fight these children is with love. Do you love them enough to scold them?
Yes, I love them so much.
Do you love them enough to walk down that bottle?
Yes, Mama, anything.
Do you love them enough to kill them?
Well, yeah. I think I do.
Yeah, it might straighten that Harry Potter out. He might even be better off.
Yeah. You're dead and you're just fine. Why didn't I think of that before?
Because it's crazy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm crazy now, aren't I, Mama?
I wouldn't be here if you wasn't.
But how do I cure the children? I don't want to hurt them.
Oh, that's not the way.
Yeah. You mean like with this axe that I've been sharpening all day? I don't remember doing that, but I must have. Yeah. I'll kill Harry Potter, and then my boyfriend Dumbledore is gonna see how powerful I am. And then we'll probably get married.
And a girl, Dolores! You make me some grandbabies, and we'll straighten them out, too.
Okay, Mama, I will. Bye. I hate you.
What the devil is going on here?
Oh, hey, Snape.
Why have you called me out of bed with this? Where did the poster of Headmaster Zephyrin go?
I don't care man. Taylor Lautner's my man.
What do you want, you horrid bitch?
Well, Snape, it's Potter. I think he knows where Dumbledore's hiding, and he's not telling me. And there's this stupid brood that won't let me discipline the children. I just wish there was some way that I could get my boyfriend and kill Harry Potter.
Are you suggesting that we kill a student?
Of course not, Snape. That would be crazy. We can't have crazy people running to school. But maybe if someone who also hated Harry Potter could kill him for me.
Don't look at me.
No, look at me.
Lucius Malfoy, what do you do?
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. And I wanted to know if you were interested in a role in the evil scheme I've just choreographed.
But what's the part?
It's a meaty supporting villain role.
Go on.
You say you want to find Dumbledore and have unspeakable things happen to Harry Potter. Well, I can give you those things for a very small price.
I'm listening.
First, you let my Death Eaters into Hogwarts. Our presence here must remain an absolute secret. Next, you lure Harry Potter someplace where I can have him alone. He must be alone. That is of the utmost importance. I would have done this myself already if he went anywhere without that Ginger and that filthy mudblood girlfriend of his.
Fine. That takes care of Potter. But what about Dumbledore?
You say Potter knows where Dumbledore is hiding. Well, before I finish him off, I'll use every torture imaginable to loosen his tongue.
Yeah. And then I get my boyfriend Dumbledore. He's probably out buying me presents. He's really sweet. I'm gonna find and crush that criminal.
Yes, and once you have Dumbledore, Potter is mine.
Fine, it's a deal.
Oh, this is also illegal. If anyone were to report this sordid business to the ministry, you both got arrested.
Well, that's why no one is gonna report it. Right, Snape?
Come now, Severus. You better than anyone know what kind of people the Potters are. Their arrogance knows no bounds. Something simply must be done about them, or there will always be guys like Potter. There are so many douchebags in the world. Yes. So many douchebags get the girls who deserve more than absolutely anything that any charm or potion could ever bring. But men like that, they have her on a string. For there will always be guys like Potter to realize tears in your eyes because he got her. She'll never ever know how much you'd have brought her if you'd only done something more for the one back when you were young.
Hey, sour grapes! Expelliarmus! Impediment! So how'd the exam go? Trumpet.
Leave him alone!
Lily Evans.
What's poor Severus ever done to you, Potter?
Well, it's more the fact he exists, if you know what I mean.
You think you're funny, James, but you're not. You're just an arrogant, bullying douchebag.
Tell you what, Evans. I'll leave Snape alone if you go on a date with me.
Oh, you are such an asshole! It's so charming.
Pick up at 8 then. You can hang out with my best friend from Sirius Black. You're lucky Evans was here, wiener jacket.
I don't need help from a filthy little mudblood like her.
Fine.
No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So many assholes in this place. So many assholes in my face. They leave me alone to love princesses, maids, and queens. They wouldn't ever be in between. We treat them nice and never be mean, and we would care. But there will always be guys like Potter who'll quench the flame like it's a game with drops of water. You'll never ever think her perfect as I thought her. But now you're alone, left to pout and moan, 'cause you were totally pwned.
All right, let's do it.
Gents, take a look at today's profit.
No more profits. Enough of that shit.
Oh no.
What is it?
Get them out. You're not going to want to see this.
Ministry of Magic sentences Sirius Black to death by way of the Dementor's kiss. Bogus. Mondo bummer.
That's not the worst of it. Anyone read the next few sentences?
To administer the kiss, a force of 1,000 Dementors will be sent to Hogwarts, where, after carrying out the execution, they will remain a new permanent security force under the direct control of Headmaster Dolores Umbridge.
That's the absolute worst. Umbridge done turned the school into a prison.
It's over. She won.
Attention, all Hogwarts students! This Umbridge. Will all those nasty little first years who have detention this evening please report immediately to the Owlery. Your duties this evening would include restocking the birdseed supply, getting eggs from the meanest, angriest owls, and scrubbing bird shit off the floor. Bring your toothbrushes. Failure to attend detention will result in some serious tough love consequences. So get moving, everyone! Everyone, except for the famous Harry Potter. Potter, your detention will be held with me tonight. So please report to my office immediately. Alone. All right, that's all. Bye. Have fun.
Harry, I don't like the sound of this. Why does she want to meet you alone?
Yeah, why don't you have to clean up bird shit like the rest of us?
No, I mean, what if she does something horrible to you?
She can't. She's a teacher. Besides, maybe I can talk to her about Sirius. You can't just send someone to death who's innocent.
But I don't think she cares if he's innocent or not.
She has to. Any sane, reasonable person would. Besides, I don't know what I would do if I wouldn't be able to hug or kiss Sirius Black, my best adult friend, ever again. I have to try. I'll see you guys. Good luck.
Be careful.
Well, Porter, this is what I wanted to see. Sit down, dude.
Listen, I gotta go to Umbridge's office.
Right now, can't you wait? Come on, Potter, I'm gonna teach you how to listen to me. You have to listen to me or I'll expel you. I'll expel you right now. Sit down. You want to be her?
No, that's okay.
No, come on, man. Don't make me be the only one thinking of.
Alright.
Hey, those are mine! Listen, Porter, I got an 11. I have an 11. I have a dilemma.
What's your dilemma?
I promised Dumbledore that I would protect the school. But the thing is, Potter, I hate you. I hate you so much. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I hate you too, Snape.
But it's not fair, really, because it's your dad is who I hated. And I was in love with your mom, but I had a butt trumpet. My butt went boop, 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 boop. She chose him over me. You know how that is?
I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
it pisses me off. I mean, really f***ing pisses me off. Is that I was there for her, you know? Like when she needed someone, I was there, waiting like a tool, saying, "Oh, we're gonna snog now? No? Okay. Now? What about now? Well, I'll wait forever like a tool." And just one time, I wanted to take your mom's boobies and put them on my face and go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand anything you're saying, so I'm just gonna let you pass out here.
Wait, Potter, what I'm trying to say is that I'm torn up. And if you go in there, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Whatever, Snape. Bug trumpet.
I'll forget you.
Professor Umbridge? It's me, HP. You asked for me to come here. I want to talk to you about something. Hello?
Hello, boy.
Oh, hi.
Stupefied!
All right, y'all, that's good. Keep up the good work.
Pleasure, Miss Shank.
Joe, could you please help too?
Well, I am. I gave my toothbrush to Dean, and now he's working twice as hard, bless his heart.
No, Joe, we all have to do an equal share of work.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair. You have turned into a little Umbridge, haven't you? Give me that.
Do you want a red vine?
No thanks.
What? Does no one want a red vine? Has the world gone insane? God!
You're not like Umbridge if that's what's bothering you.
Oh, yeah? We're both ugly, we're both bossy, and nobody likes us.
Ah, so what? So you share some similarities. That's like saying Spider-Man and Venom are the same because they have the same powers and the same costume. No. But Venom let his bitterness and hatred of the world turn him into an asshole a long time ago. But Spider-Man would never do that. Even though the Bugle's always printing all this crap about him, and Iron Man, he's just so mean to him. The Sandman killed his poor Uncle Ben. It's like Spider-Man is so full of love that he would never let any of that ruin him. And that redhead, Mary Jane, she cares a lot about him. Even if he is just a nerdy potato-faced loser. And she knows, deep down, miles beneath those enormous breasts of his, that he's something special.
Yeah. He's like my second favorite superhero.
Second?
Meow! Message for Hermione Granger!
Oh, Bertie, I'm Hermione Granger.
Oh, here you go. You missed a spot.
Thanks.
What's it say?
It says Harry Potter is in grave danger. Oh no. Meet me by the divination class as soon as you can. Sign Little D.
Little D. Little
Dumbledore! I knew Umbridge was gonna hurt Harry. Well, we have to go right now.
Okay.
Here we are. Professor Dumbledore!
Dumbledore! Where is he?
I don't know. The note said he'd be here.
Where are you, Little D?
In case you were wondering. The E stands for my wiener.
Malfoy? What are
you doing here?
Come to turn us into Umbridge, huh?
No. Why would I do that after I went to all the trouble to bring you here? Friends?
Little D! Little Draco! No, I don't get it.
Yeah, we're not friends.
Maybe not yet. Listen, the Draco Malfoy you know and love is currently bedridden with heartache in Slytherin dorms. The Draco Malfoy that stands before you today you may love, but you hardly know. Get ready. I'm about to blow your minds. I'm from the future.
What?
Yes, the distant future of 2009.
It's 1 year from now.
But how and why?
How and why, indeed, Miss Granger. It turns out something very important happens next year. I can't tell you what, but as consequence, my father...
Lucius Malfoy.
The very same. It turns out my father has traveled back in time with a gang of Death Eaters, and their mission? To kill Harry Potter. When I found out of their evil plot, I stowed away in my father's fanny pack so I could stop it.
Why do you want to help Harry all of a sudden?
Because in the future, I'm really nice now. I'm the most popular boy in school. Even Harry Potter likes me. Haven't you noticed how I've tried to help you all year? I mean, first I managed to track down Harry's invisibility cloak and I sent it to Sirius Black so he could escape Azkaban and come to Hogwarts.
That's right, he had it known from Little D. It looks like Dumbledore wasn't helping Sirius, he was covering for us. But wait, where have you been all year?
I've been living in the Forbidden Forest, hiding amongst the centaurs. When they learned of my knowledge of the future, they made me their leader and worshipped me as a new god.
You're the leader Ferenz talked about. You sent him that night to save us in the Forbidden Forest.
Indeed I did. I've worked hard to keep my presence in the past a secret for fear of disrupting the space-time continuum. But my father has captured Harry Potter, and I had to seek help. I'm going to come at him with every second-year spell I know. We're talking squishy-tushy charms, tickling hexes, and maybe, if I'm feeling especially cruel, a bubblehead charm.
Well, if Harry's in trouble, we're there.
I don't know. I mean, the Draco we know always has an ulterior motive.
That's strange. I have no ulterior motive.
Harry's in trouble. We have to think of a plan. Try to think of something. Come on, let's go. Oh, and Draco, thank you. You're very brave.
Got a problem, Weasley?
No.
No? Looks like you had a little one. Maybe a tad jealous? Maybe because I'm an older, more mature man who can use the potty and everything? Or maybe this will make you jealous. Yes, it is a crayon drawing of Hermione and mine's wedding.
Why are you guys wearing spacesuits? And why is the priest a talking lion?
Those are mature things you wouldn't understand.
Yeah. Whatever.
Just so you know, in the future, you don't get her. So don't even try, Weasley.
Two things, Draco. One, you may be trying to help us. But two, you're still full of shit. Yes, you
Get
do.
the poo off me!
All right, Yaxley. Now, when Harry Potter wakes up, you're going to stand in the window between these two, and you're going to do that, stiff arm movement that you're so fond of. And you two, you're going to do this. Yes, it's going to feel goofy, but it's going to look so f***ing good. So make sure that...
Wipeout. Where am I?
Hello, Potter.
What a marvelous display. I'm very impressed.
Hey, Lucius, where are you with these boxes of torturing supplies?
Just stack them right in here, thanks.
Whoa, wait a second. What? Torturing supplies? Who are you guys?
We are men who have lost a great deal because of you, Potter. I am Lucius Malfoy, and we are the Death Eaters.
Listen, look, I know I beat your Dark Lord or whatever when I was a baby, but don't you think it's time you guys got over it?
This isn't about anything you've done, Potter. It's about what you're going to do.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe not to you it doesn't. But where I come from, it makes perfect sense. If I had my way, I'd finish you off right here, right now, Potter. But I made a deal, and you've got information I need. So I'm going to use every torture imaginable to make sure that... Oh, hold on, that's me. Oh my God, Umbridge, stop texting me!
Did you get my text?
Yes.
You didn't text me back. Oh, looks like you found Potter.
Umbridge. Of course you're behind all of this.
Has he spoken yet?
We were just getting started.
Well, hurry up and make sure you keep your end of the deal, because I gave you your little boyfriend, and now I want mine. I gotta go.
Oh, and Potter, I thought that you might like to know that Umbridge has a whole army of Dementors on the way to the castle right now. And they're gonna give your friend, Sirius Black, a big, fat, wet kiss goodbye for you. And then maybe he can say hi to your parents.
It's all right. It was my fault.
This will never work, Weasley.
Trust me. Hey there. Who are you guys?
Oh, us? We're the backup Death Eaters. The Union sent us over.
Curious. What union?
The one for Death Eaters.
I'm familiar.
Oh, okay. Well, they said before you torture Harry Potter here, you're required to take a 10-minute break, so they sent over some pizza.
Death Eaters work hard. But when we break, we break. Give me some of that pizza, new guy. What kind of toppings you got in that thing?
Oh, you know, all your favorites: mushrooms, artichoke hearts, red peppers, and a knuckle sandwich!
Oh! Look what you did! Lucius, the new guy punched me!
I have a feeling these aren't new guys at all.
Hey! What happened to all the pizza? Did it fall through the hole?
More like new children!
Oh!
Come to see your friend get tortured, did you? Well, you'll each have your own turn, you meddling little stinkers.
Well, looks like he caught us. And we were saving this to celebrate saving Harry. But I guess you guys can have the real pizza.
Don't mind if I do. There's nothing worse than getting your hopes up for pizza, and then when you go to get the pizza, you get punched in the face. Phase 1 complete. Now, phase 2.
Not so fast, Potter. boxes. Surrender yourself, Potter, or I'll torture your friend.
No! Daddy! Daddy, it's me! Would you really torture your own son?
Draco?
Surrender yourself, Potter, or I'll kill your friend.
Leave Malfoy alone, Malfoy. I do hate Malfoy, but he doesn't deserve to die. Looks like I got no other choice. I'll turn myself in.
Why, that's absurd! That boogie hacks! Dilly
Severus, you traitor. You'll pay for this.
Put it on my tab! Stupefy!
Snape, you came to save us!
I sure did. I made a vow to Dumbledore I'd protect you kids. Besides, I couldn't let the last trace of Lily Evans be destroyed. You have her eyes, you know? Her eyes, and I have to go. Go on, kids, I'll fend them off.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
All right, but first, let's take that piece of garbage down.
Yeah.
We gotta get final. We're wholly serious.
All right.
Umbridge has a whole army of Dementors on their way to kill him. They're gonna kiss him. They're gonna find him and kiss him. Ron, Maurice, come on, man.
Come on, John!
It's stuck on there with magic. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We gotta wait a second. Wait, hold on. What the hell is Draco doing here?
Oh, right. Harry, this is Draco from the future.
Future.
What?
Yeah, he's really nice now. And you know what? We couldn't have saved you without his help.
We mustn't lose them.
Quick, hide!
Where'd they go?
I think they went that way.
No, you idiot! There they are.
Jeez, what a dumbass. Whatever, let's go save Sirius, guys. Looks like they got Taylor Lautner poster in here, too. They're everywhere now. They just decorate every single room. What are you guys doing? We've come to break you free. Yeah, but Umbridge is coming with a whole army of Dementors, and they're gonna kiss you.
Stand back! Alohomora!
Magic! Serious, kid! But if you're seen helping me, you'll all be in really big trouble. We don't care. You're innocent.
I know, but who's gonna believe a bunch of kids and the no good washed up loser like Mailboy? And me, the most wanted criminal in the world. I mean, God, what kind of a dumbass will believe this bunch?
This dumbass.
Sirius is innocent if you just let me explain.
Harry, there's no need to explain. I know that he's innocent, and I've got proof.
What? How?
This, the Marauder's map. I was on the Hogwarts Express when I began to get chilly and decided to use it as a blanket. That's when I noticed a name on there that shouldn't have been there. The name of a man that I believe to be long dead. Peter Pettigrew.
That rat bastard! Who is that?
Harry, long ago, your father was friends with Sirius and best friends with me, but he had another friend.
What? That's impossible. You can't have more than 2 friends.
It was a fatal mistake. Peter Pettigrew betrayed your parents and killed all those people. Then he set me up and disappeared.
Until now. Because he's in this room.
Where?
Looks like... there.
Me? Ron, how could you traitor?
Lock him in, chaps, then she'll be all mine.
No! Something's wrong. I'm not Peter Pettigrew.
The map's never wrong, Ron. Or should I say Peter?
No, wait! If you look at the map, Peter Pettigrew's name is on top of Ron's. That must mean that Peter Pettigrew is on top of Ron. Scabbers! He must have magicked himself into a rat!
That totally makes sense.
Die!
Stop him!
Well, he put up a fight, but he's dead now.
Nightmare is over.
Wait, we heard it. The map says Peter Pettigrew hasn't moved, but it must be wrong.
No, the map is never wrong.
You finally figured it out. Expelliarmus!
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna drug and kill you! How could you betray James and Lily like that?
I know. James was my best friend.
Thought I was your best friend.
The Dark Lord. He can be very persuasive. He offered me a robot hand, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
You're never gonna get away with this. Now that we found you, Sirius is gonna be free, and you're gonna go to Azkaban.
I got a better idea. How about I kill all of you and get away scot-free?
No. You should go to jail. But you could vote on it.
Vote? Why don't you vote on what's gonna be on your tombstone?
Red vines. That's it. Red vines. Hey, poster man. Wouldn't killing us taste better with a red vine?
Of course. Everything tastes better with red vines.
Well, here. Why don't you have one?
All right, Weasley. I'm gonna trust you this time.
You can.
But I don't want to see any funny tricks.
No tricks, just treats.
I just want you to hold out that delicious red stick of candy.
It's gonna be right here.
And I want it to just stay right there so I can put my mouth around it. All right, here I go. Yummy, yummy.
Stupefy! Red vines. What the hell can't they do?
Your poster boy days are over, Peter. You're going to jail. Crucio.
Wow, Ron, I'm really sorry about your rat.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. He's been dead for years.
Serious? I'm sorry that I doubted you for all those years.
How did you think I would betray James and Lily like that? I mean, I was his best friend.
What the hell am I?
You thought you were his best friend?
Yeah.
I tell you what, there's only one way to settle this. From this moment on, you and me will be the best friends.
That's all I ever wanted.
Touchdown.
Come here, Luffy!
So good to hug and kiss you again.
I know.
But you know who deserves the kisses? These kids!
You're right! Oh, man. You did some amazing sleuthing back there. You really are the cleverest bitch of your age.
That makes me feel really special.
Good. And you, Ron. The guy who's always helping out. Thanks for helping out. No problem. Cool. And you, little Dracula Falmoy. You're little D, aren't you?
Sure am.
Get over here. To you, I owe my freedom. What can I do for you, Count Chocula?
Well, there's this girl I like, but I'm not 100% positive she likes me back, so should I tell her how I feel, perhaps in a letter or a drawing?
Or an angry email?
No. Rule number one, boys. You never tell a girl that you like her. It just makes you look like an idiot. While I was rotting away in my cell in Azkaban, you know what happy thought kept me going and got me through it? It was you. So thanks for saving me, Harry.
I had to, Sirius. You're the only family I have.
So what are we gonna do with Peter Pettigrew?
Well, we'll take his ass back to the Ministry,
I'll get my charges dropped.
You're gonna be a free man.
Sure will.
All right, gang. Let's hop on some brooms and head back to the ministry on the double, okay? We'll let the beautiful full moon light our way. Damn it. I mean, shit! My transformation.
Lupin, my best friend. Did you take your potion tonight?
What's happening?
Lupin, you know the man you truly are. This heart is where you live. This heart, right here.
Transforming in a full moon. Lupin must be a great
Go long and so long! Bastard! No, he's getting away!
No, we needed to prove that Sirius is innocent!
Well, that's not gonna matter if I'm dead. Remus, it's serious. Your best friend. Remember. What is that? What's that noise?
Hey, where's he going? Where's he going?
Werewolves respond to the call of their own kind. The Forbidden Forest must be crawling with them.
Oh yeah, like the one that chased us on Halloween. The one that stole Lupin's brooch. That reminds me of his best friend Sirius.
Sirius! Whoa!
Is he dead?
Almost.
Come back to me, Sirius!
You mean come back to Ombre? Caught you red-handed, Harry Potter. I caught you helping Sirius Black. And now you're not children's no more. You're criminals. And you all gonna get the Dementor's kiss.
Harry, look, it's Dumbledore!
Great, stop! Your beef isn't with these sexy boys, it's with me.
Dumbledore, did you get my texts?
Yes, I got your text. I got all 900 of them. You've been clogging my inbox for long enough.
Well, you didn't text me back.
Dumbledore, she's gone completely crazy.
She's working with Death Eaters.
She tried to kill Harry.
I know, kids, but the buck stops here. Umbridge, I've tried to be nice. Tried to be fair, but there comes a time when you have to lay down the law. This is my school, and these are my chillings, and it's time for you to leave and never come back.
Dumbledore, this is just our first fight.
And it'll be our last.
Oh my God, Dumbledore! Why are you being such a lousy boyfriend?
You get it, you crazy bitch? I'm gay!
Well, choose not to be gay, Dan!
Umbridge, if you don't stop, I will be forced to violence.
No way, no how. A man does not threaten his woman!
Whoa! That was the Elder Wand.
What's the Elder Wand?
Oh, it doesn't matter now, Harry. Maybe we can work something out.
No! It's too late!
Dolores, I'll be your boyfriend.
No! Remember that time? You wouldn't talk to me. You wouldn't talk to me. Yesterday, we were getting along. We had a little dancing thing. Here's a song I sing my way. We were gonna be fun, but you didn't wanna be. You didn't be with me. No way. And now you're saying it's time. Why you gotta be like that? I don't like the way you act around me. So baby, come on. Well, don't you tell me to go. Say I'm the one. Do you think I'm dumb? I'm sorry, did I just stutter? I won't tell you what you know. This is the end. You were never my friend. You were never my lover. Trembling there, I remembered I don't care about you. Remember how you thought you were at the top when I think we're better off without you. And I got your number, and I don't need on my phone. Would I already just thrown it up if I'd known about way. You pretend money, never the way. You were way out of line. Well, now you're way out of time. So tell me what you want on your tombstone. Come on, come on. Well, don't you tell me to go. Say I'm the one. Do you think I'm dumb? Sorry, did I just love her? Or tell you what you know? Have you seen the end? My friend, you were never my lover.
Listen to reason, for God's sake!
Too bad you a loser. Too bad you waste my time. Good thing that I'm around to keep your ass in line. Stop it! Go ahead! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you bastards! Never mind, never.
Wipeout part 2.
Poor Harry.
Harry, you all right?
Oh, we thought we lost you there for a second, good buddy.
Yeah, the Dementors almost kissed you.
Where's Sirius? Where's Sirius?
Harry, there were hundreds of Dementors. It took all my skill to grab you kids and escape.
Oh, we gotta find him. We gotta go save Sirius.
Harry, it's too late. What? And Umbridge is too powerful.
Oh, Professor, what do we do?
Boy, stay here. You'll be safe here. I'm gonna see if I can find some help. Inform the ministry.
But Umbridge works for the ministry.
Weasley, I gotta find someone who can help me save the school before Umbridge turns any more Dementors on any more kids. Be back as soon as I can to separate.
He left us. He left us.
Well, we can't just let Umbridge destroy the school. What are we gonna do, Harry? There's nothing we can do. What? Don't you get it? It's over. We lost. Okay? Sirius is dead. Umbridge won. The school is ruined. It's over.
Hey! The Harry Potter I know wouldn't just give up.
That's because the Harry Potter you know is a 12-year-old superhero. And I'm just an 11-year-old child. How can we do anything if there's no time?
Time? Hold on to me, friends!
What? Draco, what are you doing?
All right, everyone. I hope you're wearing your diapers.
You're gonna shit your pants.
Draco, what did you just do?
Where are we?
Why did I shit my pants?
It's merely a side effect of negative light speed travel. Quick, hide!
And go.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just letting you pass out.
Oh my God, who is that? I think I'm in love.
Harry Potter, what I'm trying to say is I'm torn up, and if you go in there, you're going to be in big trouble.
And be seen! Whatever, Steve.
Oh, forget you. Oh, Potter, what really pisses me
Snape,
off.
can I say something for a second? Listen, I've realized something. You lead a pretty thankless, selfless, miserable life, and despite how much everybody hates you, you stick by Dumbledore and you take care of his kids. And I never said this, but you're a great guy. So, thank you.
Harry Potter, you're a hero. I was going to let those Death Eaters murder you. But now, I'm going to sober up and see. Thank you, Harry Potter. Figment of my own guilt.
Potter? What, were you trying to lead us straight to folly? One more hotshot move like that and you could have ruptured the space-time continuum.
What are you talking about?
Where were we exactly 1 hour ago?
I don't know. I think we were...
Pretending to deliver a pizza!
Get down!
Then I'll punch him in the face.
I don't know about this job.
shit our pants.
Yes, but don't you see, Potter? Now we have time. Time to
save Sirius. No. But we can't beat Umbridge. She's still so strong.
She's working with a band of Dementors.
No, but we can use the Patronus charm that Lupin taught us. Yeah, but when you use the Patronus, you have to have the happy thought. Okay? And every time we get near those Dementors, I'm just super sad. There is absolutely no way we can win.
No way? You listen to me now. For 11 years, I was a local douchebag on the elusive stairs. This year, I found out I'm a wizard. I'm famous. I can fly and turn invisible, and I just traveled the back in time. You, Draco, how's that for a happy thought? There's absolutely no way. And there is no way, you hear me? My mind is racing, but my heart it beats faster. I'm in control, commander and master. Waiting fate, contemplating disaster, but she ain't the boss of me. And on collision with a catastrophic setback makes you either want to get lost or get back. I choose the latter, let's not forget that we hold the cards this time. So there's no need to bitch or whine. There's no way I'm gonna take another option. No way I'm gonna settle with the loss. No way I'm gonna sit around and watch this. No way. There's no way you're gonna find me in the background. No damn way you're gonna see me satisfied. No way they're ever gonna make me back down. No way.
feel the advantage, the upper hands are, so the game's on.
The clock ticks, but we got our tricks. Bust with them, fix what's wrong.
Let's wake up and go, guys. Take out the bad guys. Break out your mad eyes. Yeah, we're taking it all together. We're stronger and we're better. And if there's a problem, whatever, there's no way we're gonna leave it up to chance. There's no damn way we're gonna go without a fight. No way you're gonna see us on our ass. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna settle with sorrow. Leave right now if you think this ain't real. Today, not waiting on tomorrow. No way. There's no way. No way. There's no way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely nothing that can get in the way of us saving Sirius.
You idiot! There they are! Got you, Potter.
Holy shit.
Forget Umbridge and her deal. I'm killing you right here, right now, Potter!
No, Papa. You're not.
Draco, you danced. I finally taught you something.
No. The centaurs taught me that. Body bind hex.
Oh no.
Yaxley, how would you like to work for me now?
Yes, sir, Mr. Malfoy.
All right.
Awesome.
All right.
Adults.
So I suppose you'll audition for the Met now?
No. I'm auditioning for the Wizard Cops. And how does this sound? You're going to jail.
It sounded forced. Coward! If you were any kind of real man, you'd finish me off yourself.
Come on, friends. Let's turn in this belly rumbling cur.
Don't you want to know who your real father is?
What?
You were never my real son. How could you be? You were always such a horrible disappointment to me.
Draco, don't listen to him. He's just trying to trick you.
He's a liar.
He's an asshole!
Yeah.
Tell me who my father is or I'll hex you, you wiener jacket.
You do have some Narcissa in you. That tramp mother of yours. She choreographed an affair with someone behind my back. Someone I trusted. Someone I may have even loved.
Ollivander?
Filch?
Regulus Black, Sirius's brother?
Me? No. Dobby. My former house elf.
No.
Oh, yes. It explains a lot, doesn't it? Your irrational fear of the potty.
Over 600 house elves die in toilet-related incidents every year. Fall in.
Why else would you have such a little D?
It's so small.
It's 'cause you're a fucking elf!
Dobby. And now I lament all those times that I beat him senseless within an inch of his life, and then, oh, right, yeah, that one time when I drowned a litter of his young, my brothels?
Now you know. Could you imagine the scandal if that got out? Lucius Malfoy's wife bed Smeagol. So I had to take you in. You should be thanking me for raising you and sending that treacherous creature away.
So he's still alive?
Perhaps. But now I see that banishment is far too merciful a penalty. Yours shall be far steeper!
No! He's just a poor little elf!
Lucio! Oh, does that upset you, boy? Crucio! I'm going to finish you off one by one, starting with her. And Draco, you'll watch your friends die, and then I'll do what I should have done 12 years ago. Avada! It's a robot! Kill him!
Wow. Well, let's go stay serious.
No, Jackson, our second cuts to go pro. This one.
We should try to pull them off! Kiss them up! Kiss the children! There we are.
The magic! Harry!
Let's go, boy! Right, get them! Get them! Fine, forget them, we'll get them later! Dementors, I order you to kiss Sirius Black!
The only person that's gonna kiss Sirius Black is me.
And me.
And me.
And I'll kiss him too.
Potter! You just went! But I saw you go! But... Fine, it doesn't matter. Dementors, I order you to kiss all the children!
Guys, time to put the Patronus to the test. Get those happy thoughts ready.
And don't cross the streams!
Now for you, Umbridge. You terrible, horrid bitch. You just want everybody to be as miserable as you are. You're so focused on your past that you can't appreciate your present. That's no way to live. How can you possibly move forward if you're always looking back?
Oh my God. How come I never saw it before?
Umbridge, look, there's always time to make amends.
How come I never saw? What a little fairy you are, Paul! Weapons, now!
What the?
behind your back. Now for you, Potter. I think it's time for that long overdue punishment. I'm gonna pop your head off with my bossman. I swear to God, I am going to kill you, Mama.
Not if a good Ferenz has anything to say about it.
It's Ferenz, our centaur friend!
It sure is. Now you peach, unhand HP at once.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna pwn this pony.
This must be the emotion you humans know as blood. I'm bleeding.
Bring it, motherfucker.
My chest!
I'm looking at silence! This is impossible! I'm invincible!
Oh ho! What marvelous strength! Rapturous day! Finally, I may have found someone powerful enough to survive coitus with the centaurs! What? I shall take her back to my tree village, and tonight the centaurs will make celebration with dancing, song, music, and much coitus with this woman. Yay! Thank you, Harry Potter. It saved my people.
No! I can't have coitus with a bunch of centaurs! I have a boyfriend! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Harry, what happened to Umbridge and the Dementors?
Oh, we took care of all that. I have a funny feeling we're not going to be seeing Umbridge again. Ever.
Well, chocolate frogs, Harry Potter did it, y'all!
Oh, my aching head.
Bloody fork!
It's serious, man!
Quick! Somebody call the ministry!
Oh, what then?
Oh, that's me, isn't it? I'm silly.
Wait. It's okay. Sirius is our friend.
Yeah, he's really nice now.
It's true, everybody. He was framed. He's cute, too.
Yeah. Good, I'm afraid there's no proof.
How much no proof is there now? Ah! What you're looking at is the corpse of Peter Pettigrew, the man thought to be killed by Sirius years ago. Can I get a time of death on this, please?
I'm no coroner, but looks like he was killed about 10 minutes and 36 seconds ago.
Thanks, Neville. How could Sirius have killed him years ago if he's only been dead for 10 and a half minutes?
Yeah, why does he look all freshly bloody and mangled?
Yeah, how'd he end up like that?
Lupin.
Yeah, Lupin.
Yes. Probably the work of that infamous Hogwarts Jaguar.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, yes, the Hogwarts Jaguar. Responsible for so much property damage to Hogwarts this year, especially in my office.
Lupin shouldn't have to pay for that.
Yes, who said that? Probably that Jaguar, bless his soft, adorable paws that he trips over when he starts running too fast.
Well, in light of this new evidence, I, on behalf of the Ministry of Magic, hereby absolve Sirius Black of all crime!
Oh, Ronnie, you're a hero! My son.
Kids, come here. You saved me. Thank you so much.
Of course, Sirius. Hey, listen, I was wondering, maybe this summer, instead of going back to the Dursleys, I was wondering if maybe I could stay with you.
Harry, I am homeless. Can I live with you?
I don't think the Dursleys would like that very much. So where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I mean, been in prison for so long. I thought I just might travel the world. I've always wanted to see Venice.
If you're gonna be gone for a while, why don't you take this with you? Osseo Broom! Here we go.
Thanks, Harry. Your firebolt.
Listen, Sirius, do you need some money or something?
Oh, no, I couldn't. How much do you have on your person right now? I'm just gonna take your whole wallet. God bless you. You coming, Loopy?
Sure am serious.
Lupin, aren't you gonna stay and be our Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher?
No, Larry. I quite literally taught you everything that I know. My last lesson was how to get yourself fired. In fact, Dumbledore just fired me. Even after my fake Jaguar story and everything.
There you go. Oh man, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Hey, don't you worry, Harry. I'm sure we're gonna be seeing plenty of each other next year. Isn't that right, Draco?
Oh, rather not say.
All right.
Hold on, Loopy.
I'm taking front.
Take the captains.
There we go. Well, bye!
My head, I'm so magically hungover.
What did you do last night, Severus?
Well, I broke a couple of my own rules, I suppose. Confessed my love for Lily Evans. I saved Harry Potter. And I made out of the grubbly plank again.
Severus, you're too cute.
Well, hot damn, it certainly has been a remarkable day, hasn't it, HP and Co? I'm going to write an article all about it. Perhaps it could make the Prophet's front page.
Yay! Come on down to the Great Hall, kids, for a wicked party! 5, 6, 7, 8. Hermione can't drop. Hermione can't drop.
Draco, aren't you coming? I reckon I'd run into my past self there, so no.
All right. See ya. Hey, Draco.
Yeah?
I was wondering, if you and your dad really came back in time, then how is our first year at Hogwarts really supposed to go?
Oh, well, looking back on it, it was supposed to go exactly like this. Just makes a lot more sense to me now. I guess we were always supposed to come back. Well, I have to go into the forest and wait to catch up with my own time, so goodbye, Miss Granger.
Bye.
Miss Granger!
Yes.
I know past me might say some awful things, but I hope you can forgive him.
No, I can't forgive him. But I think it's about time that I forgave you.
Oh, Hermione, I have something to tell you.
Yes, Draco?
You're the prettiest girl in the entire school.
Really?
I'm actually quite fond of you.
Draco, what are you saying?
I didn't come back just to save Harry. I guess what I'm saying is that every time I look into those beautiful boobies of yours, I can't help but feel that I'm in danger of falling in love with Hermione.
Oh.
What?
Draco, I know that I have the lowest self-esteem out of anyone at Hogwarts, but but I think that I can do better.
Right. Sure, no problem. No kisses for little D. It's fine. I'm an asshole.
No, don't feel bad. Listen. You're always gonna be a stepping stone on my journey to feeling good about myself. So thanks for being there for me to step on. Bye!
Yeah, no problem. See ya. What a bitch.
Why, my best friend and leader, little D. Why the long face, my king?
Nothing. Just bitches ruining my life.
Oh, little D. I've seen you grow up so much over the course of this past year. You're brave now. You're courageous. You're artistic. You're heroic. Little D, you're cool. Hold on, that's me. It's a text from Umbridge.
What'd she say?
Where do you go? I miss my little pony. Less than 3. Oh, a heart. I rather like this human. Well, little D, we should get going back to the Senchar Tree Village.
You're right. No sense sticking around here. This place has really gone to the dogs.
Well, perhaps next year you'll be transferred to Pigfarth.
You know about Pigfarth?
Oh, yes. There's an article all about it in this week's Quibbler. Care to read it with me?
Oh. I don't need to read an article to know about Pigfarths. I can tell you all about Professor McGonagall's The Flying Fish, or Slyther's Snake and his vendetta against Growlithe Rumbleroar.
I'd like that. I'm Luna Lovegood.
All right. You're that girl who was mysteriously absent from our second year.
Yes.
Would you like to come live in the Senchar village with me?
Sure. Good thing I brought extra diapers.
Wear diapers too.
All respectable wizards do.
Neither of you are riding on my back. Let's walk.
Glad to know things are finally getting back to normal around here. It's good to have you back, Zephron.
It's good to be back.
Oh, Sorty, I missed you like the Dickens.
Scarfy, I've had a lot of time to think, and, well, I never want to be apart from you again. Will you make me the happiest hat alive? And be my magical enchanted accessory for life?
You call that a proposal? Oh, Sorty, you're hopeless. But yes! Yes! Wizard God, yes!
Congratulations, you two! Can I be the best man?
Oh, Dumbledore.
Hey, Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, hey, Harry.
I was just stopping by to say goodbye before I went home for the summer.
That was very sweet of you, boy. But while you're here, I think I have something that belongs to you. Harry, I don't know if I can ever thank you enough. Not only did you help save me, but you helped save the entire school and Sirius Black. Harry, we are cool. I mean it. From now on, boy, you and me, we're tight.
Really?
I knew it ever since you were a little baby and I left you with the Dursleys. One day you go up to be a great Gryffindor, just like your mom and dad. I'm sure they're very proud of you wherever they are.
Dumbledore, about my parents and the Dursleys.
Yeah.
How come I had to grow up in the Muggle world where everything just kind of sucks? How come I couldn't have grown up in the Wizarding world where everybody is I don't know, really cool and treats me like...
Worshipped you, treated you like an idol, not like a little boy. Harry, I didn't want you to grow up in a world where all of this wasn't special. Because it's our time away from Hogwarts that makes these 7 short years so precious. It's like with Ron and Herman. Sure, you're not going to see them for a while now, but Harry, you've got these days of summer to remind you how much you really love them.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'll all make sense when you're older. Now get out of here, little scamp. You gotta go interview a new defense against the dark arts teacher. Got it down to Gilderoy Lockhart, Mad Eye Moody, and some fella named Squirrel. Now, I don't want anybody dangerous, so I think I'm gonna go with the Squirrel. I'll see you next year, boy.
I'm gonna miss you, Dumbledore.
I'm gonna miss you too, kid. I love you. Disapparate!
All right, Harry. See you next year, mate. Have a good summer, Seamus.
He's my brother, my brother.
Oh, take it out of here, you crazy son of a bitch.
Harry Potter! I thought you might like this. It's a picture of your mother. The last one known before she died.
Thanks, Snape. That's really nice of you. You really are a great guy.
I said you'd like it, not you can have it. It's going back into my pillow where it belongs.
Jeez, Snape is such a dick. Hey, you don't have to worry about that now, Harry, because, well, because it's summer. We got these days of summer to remind us of each other.
The time we have to spend apart will keep us in each other's heart.
I'm hoping that the good old days are something I would dream
I don't want to see you go, 'cause it's not forever, not forever. Even if it was, you know that I would never let it get me down. 'Cause you're the part of me that makes me better.
place. They say, hey, know your place. But I've never had a place to even know, or a face that I could go to if I needed someone there. I'm laughing, it's hard to hide a smile. My God, it's been a while since I have had a reason to think.
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Oh, that was like what? Like 3.5 hours?
Yep, 3.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, good musical. Yeah. Okay. We are not going to watch the Harry Potter Senior Year. A controversial musical.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, we do not have time for that. So. Yeah. Why? Some people genuinely hate it. So. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'm sorry. It's controversial. Yeah, it is. We can, however, do something else. How are you guys
Words
doing?
on stream.
Yeah, let's do words on stream. Let's crash the stream again.
But it will be funny the second time.
Yeah,
First time it was stressful, but second time it's just funny.
Yeah, second time it's funny because we know what we're doing. In that we know that it's going to crash.
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay. You just joined, what's happening? We just finished watching 2 musicals. And we are now done watching musicals. You can test out Tubbo's number. The thing is, he may have given us his number, but right before bed, he did this thing where he went to shower, and then in the shower, he got his phone wet, so his phone does not work anymore. It is completely broken.
Oh God. No fault.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I didn't expect anything other than that.
Yeah, water got between, so everybody knows his phone is like shattered, right? So water got into those cracks, and now his touchscreen doesn't work.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Does he need that for the flight as well? I swear he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my.
Anyway, surely that'll be fine.
That means what? That means that there might be a phone buying stream today.
Yeah, there might be a phone buying stream today.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, could be that. What's the plan for today?
We do not know.
I do know. I know the plan. So he has to check out at 11 a.m., which is in several hours, right? Like in 7 hours? I don't know. I don't remember. And then after that, his flight is in the evening. So at some point, he's probably going to go buy a new phone.
Well, he has to do that quick because setting up a new phone takes a while, especially with all of his stuff.
Yeah. Well.
Wait, no, he has one at home, doesn't he? But it's not got enough room.
Yeah.
So he just waits like a K on them. Oh God.
That's on him. His checkout is at 10? Well, that's great. Doesn't he have to give 5 up his stuff as well? Yep, there will probably be some sort of a 5 up appearance.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know when he says he doesn't start off well? You do. I don't know if I'm talking to him, but he does.
Yeah, he's goofy.
And so that might mean that like if he doesn't set up everything like so fast, there might not be like a playing cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he wants to sleep for all of the flight anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So that's the thing. There's probably not going to be an airplane stream. It'll probably just be modcast again, or like maybe a friend will take over.
Hopefully.
Yeah. He hasn't done happy hour yet. No, he hasn't. He's done happy 10 minutes, and then the rest of it is when he gets home.
Huh. You know, maybe we will miss out on like a frame of Tubbo, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just put a picture of him in the corner and pretend it's him.
Yeah.
That's genuinely like the same.
See, what we can do is we can take one of the glitched pictures from the last time he flew. Just put it on screen, and nobody would know the difference.
Yeah, maybe like a long GIF or like a slideshow.
Yeah, like a slideshow, just like one frame every 5 minutes. Rice may work. Where is he supposed to get rice right now? Like he's gonna go
Be a bit
to
late for that.
a random store, buy some rice, and then just leave his phone in there all day before he flies. Maybe. This is the first time I meet the mods. Hello. It is us, the mods.
Hi.
Will he play Minecraft on the plane? He might. Will he stream it? Probably not. So, what happened to his phone? So, previously he has smashed it repeatedly because he is very smart, and then he refuses to get a phone case because he is very smart. Okay, guys, his logic on not getting a phone case is actually really funny. So he had a phone that had a phone case, right? And then he dropped it in the toilet with pee. And then the phone case obviously got stained because that's what happens to clear phone cases over time, even if you don't drop them in the toilet with pee, right? Right? And so he refuses to get a new phone case because by his logic, he's just going to drop it in the toilet again and it's just going to get stained again.
That is not a common thing that happens.
I don't understand it, but that is his reasoning. That is what he said.
I cannot name a single person who dropped the phone in the toilet. And he
I can.
said,
I can.
I guess Tubbo, yeah, fair enough. But that's not something that happens twice.
Well, knowing him.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but anyway, it's not like... Anyway. So his phone was smashed repeatedly and he didn't have a phone case.
Yeah,
right?
And then he was like,
That's normal.
One.
And then, for like a whole year, he was like, I don't need one, so whatever. Fair enough, fair play. He got a new phone that didn't have enough storage, right? However, so he didn't transfer any of his files and didn't use the new phone at all. So his new phone is just sitting at home, right? And then the next thing that happened is the most recent thing, which is today he went to shower, or like last night he went to shower, and obviously the air gets like humid after you shower, like really nice and steamy. And while he was showering, the moisture from the air got into the phone's cracks, like into the cracks in the glass. And it destroyed, like, basically the ability for the touchscreen to function, is what he said. And so he does not have a functional phone as of when he went to sleep.
To be fair, he could probably use the phone that he has at home as his dad's one, because I know his dad has like the iPhone 6, which is like not going to be supported at all anymore soon. So it might be fair.
Yeah, not a complete waste, but yeah.
Recycle.
He is goofy.
That's our streamer.
That is our streamer, yeah.
Sadly dead. Dumb waste for the Tubbo people.
Yeah, don't forget, like, while, like, the whole subathon, he's been like, yeah, my phone's been shocking me because of the way I've been holding it. The metal's exposed when I charge. So really, genuinely dumb ways to die. You don't understand this man? I also don't understand this man.
He also sleeps in his bed and it probably gets really heated. And I've said this multiple times, but he does not listen.
Oh my god, okay, so also, look at him right now. Do you see the cable that's going up to the bed?
Yep.
That's the microphone cable.
I said this yesterday and everybody started freaking out. I was like, it's fine, we'll just deal with it. If it smashes, tough shit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, and that's why I got glass in his fingers, because his phone's broken. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so he's sleeping with his microphone. We have heard him snore multiple times during the night. He had some nice sleep talk messages for us earlier during the night.
Really?
Something about not being asleep. We could not figure out what the rest was, but yeah, he was like, I'm not asleep.
Wait,
and
do you
then
have
it
a
kind of
time?
like trailed off.
Do you have
It's
a
like,
timestamp? I want to see this.
I don't have a timestamp, no. But still, he was like completely asleep, and he's like, I'm not asleep. Chat. Right?
Oh, streamer mindset. He says chat in his sleep. Oh, God.
He does.
Oh, no, man.
He does. Yeah, so, he's a goofy guy. He's a bit of a goofy guy sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
A lot of time.
Yeah.
He thinks about us in his sleep? Well, yeah. I bet you would think about the chat too if you were subbathoning for almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, you have a good point there.
Yeah, it's kind of like his daily life right now. Not that it isn't his.
Free in his head.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, he has, like, before sleep, we had, like, this short talk about, like, he's like, oh my gosh, does chat judge my sleeping positions? I was like, dude, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday was so funny. Well, yesterday morning for us, it was genuinely so funny the way he was, like, putting his arm out and he was just, like, against the wall.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Anyway, it was great.
Hi.
How many times did he say bro yesterday? As he promised a gifted sub for everyone. Ha! That's funny. How many times did he?
Bro Jar is at 51 right now. It might be higher. I have to go. I have to leave like halfway through.
Nah.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
That is an amazing game.
152 last count for me? What?
No shot.
No shot.
No way.
No shot, bro.
By the way, my number's slightly higher because I missed a few and I just went off chat and I was like, I don't trust you. I'm sure you won't scam him. You probably will, but I'm sure you won't.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust Ninja on that one.
It went crazy during drum planes. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I love planes. Bro, I love airplanes.
Bro.
Airports.
Bro. Ether, bro.
Hyperventilating as he says it.
Yeah. Guys, everybody who's like requesting things that we can watch, maybe another night, you know? There's only like a little bit of sleep left and we haven't really talked to you guys at all. So it would be nice to just like chat for a while. Yeah. That being said, are there any questions for us?
You sound like a teacher. Are there any questions, guys?
Any questions? This is going to be on the test later.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about the test.
Oh, you want to talk?
Well,
yes. Favorite musicals? A lot of them, actually. Let's get into specifics. My favorite musical is Falsettos. Do I support LGBTQ? Yes, I am LGBTQ. Wow. Got him. What's the powerhouse of the cell? The mitochondria. Got him.
Nerd. I'm joking, that's not nerd, that's just basic info.
Hello.
Hi, Mike.
There's LGTVs here, yeah.
LGTV? No.
Sunny is every LGBTQ ever. Yes, I am. Ah. We're the singularity now.
Yeah, singular.
Oh. Do you like Greek mythology? Yes, I do.
when is Tubbo's next Minecraft stream? With this rate, probably when he gets back home, because he'll say, I miss Minecraft. Minecraft stream.
Could be today.
Today?
Mods, why are people gay? They were born that way. #slay. Got him. Have you heard of Epic the Musical? No, I haven't. Tell me about it. How does Tubbo IRL stream? Through complicated technology.
Essentially, he has his own computer running. He has a cloud server, which he has 3 computers. He has his home server, cloud server, and the laptop at LA. LA goes to the cloud goes to his computer at home. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That PC running is a strong word.
Yep.
True.
It's going to be melted by the end when he gets home. It's going to be melted.
Opinions on the inevitable heat death of the universe.
I don't care. I'm not gonna be there for it.
That'll be fun.
Not my
Mods
fault.
don't have internet, silly. Haha. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Hi, mods. Can we have background music? Yes, we can.
Wait, can you do it through the music bot, please? Because I.
Through the music bot?
Please.
I mean.
Wait, no, I can use it by him, I think.
I mean.
I've got to debug it.
If you want to do it through the music bot, you can. Thoughts on onions and garlic? Good thoughts. Tasty.
What's the highest number you can count to? 3 is a good amount.
Countable? Aleph null.
Sorry? Come again?
It's the highest number you can count to. It's literally the amount of numbers there are. Amount of integers that exist. It's Aleph null. Sorry, math.
Okay, but
math
how bored out of your mind you gotta be to fucking know that and count to that?
It would take forever, literally.
Okay.
So,
okay, can someone do that?
No.
Okay, but what if they try? What if there would be a person who dedicates their whole life to counting?
Then they would only reach however long they're awake for, or alive for.
I love that
Okay, but
message.
okay, they can try. We need someone.
Okay, someone go ahead, start.
Okay, chat.
Somebody in chat. Start. Do not type it in chat. Start it.
Not in chat. Okay, and then you tell us in a couple days, weeks, months, and tell us how much you counted for.
PRP feeling bored might count. Absolutely. How did you become Tubbo's mods? Okay, so there's 3 main stories on the mod team.
Yep.
Yeah. Randomly modded, which is you were just hanging out in chat and you got modded. The another one was they applied to be Discord mods and then became Twitch mods through that. And then the next one is you just applied to be a Twitch mod, which is me and Maddie.
And I'm proudly got randomly chosen.
Yep.
Wow, dude.
Yippee! I got to 10 and I'm already bored? Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Have you seen that one Mr. Beast video when he counts to 100k? This shit is 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had to be a teacher, what subject would you teach? None of them. I hate teaching.
I hate kids.
I hate teaching. Yeah.
You would teach maths though, if you had to.
No, I wouldn't.
Would you not? What would you
Okay.
teach then?
Okay, guys, let's go into my trauma about maths.
Oh god, here we go.
Yes. It's not actually bad. It's just goofy. When I was a kid, I was incredibly bad at maths and anything that was numbers, all right? Until I was about 12, I couldn't do subtraction. And then I discovered cheating.
Oh.
Yeah, where I just took out a calculator and did all of my math for me. And then I got into advanced maths, and doesn't have anything to do with calculating things. It's just concepts and rules and applying them. Right? And I'm okay, I'm good at that, and that's fine. And you can use a calculator for advanced maths, so it literally does not matter.
Yeah.
So I'm still bad at maths, but not technically bad at math concepts.
You know, it'd be funny if all the mods done a maths GCSE paper, which, by the way, is the 16-year-old like exam at the end of high school, and then see what we all get.
Dude, I'm like 18. I had a national exam like a year ago, and a year after that, I did not have maths at all. I forgot everything.
Yep.
Epic.
Once you don't learn, you just forget.
Yeah, I went to university for 2 different degrees. Didn't finish either of them because they were both math-focused degrees, and I realized math makes me completely miserable. Yet I did it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. I am technically incredibly good at math. Yeah, bad at arithmetic, not mathematics, exactly. Let's see. During 2020 to 2021, I got bored, so I did a maths course at uni and passed, and now I have a maths diploma. That's goofy behavior.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. 21.
I changed one neuro degree to another to avoid all of calculus. That is based. Good for you, dude.
I still don't know what calculus is. I've spoke about it in chat. Chat just could not give me an answer to dumb it down so I could understand what it equates to.
So, calculus. Okay, so you know how equations are a thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. Calculus is just figuring out how equations work. Like,
so
if, like, kind of.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, this is getting...
So if you have, like, something that changes with time, for example. This is going to be a very basic example, right? If you have something that changes with time, calculus would look at specifically, like, how the equation would change over time, or, like, how a calculation would change, like, with time. And then you could, like, analyze different things about the information that you're being given. So, yeah.
Oh my, okay, I'm already overwhelmed.
Yeah, calculus is goofy.
I didn't understand what you just said. I guess why people hate it.
Mood. Honest level of math for the grades, event, stuff like that. People. But yeah, smart for fact. I still can't do long division at all. Many have tried to teach me.
Calc is basically graphs and a bunch of shit that sucks. Based. So true! Like, every time I have to, like, do math or explain math, so this is going back to the, like, would you be a math teacher conversation. Every time I have to do or explain math, I say, no, math sucks, and then I explain it, like, almost correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I hate it, but I can do it. You know, that leads to a very happy life. Is he flying home today? Yes, he's flying home in, let's do...
18 hours, correct?
16 hours-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe 18, yeah.
No, you're doing right, I think.
I don't know.
No. Time zones, fuck you.
No clue. Anyway, I had a test on Friday and I failed. That's rough. Better luck next time. Mods, do you like coffee drinks? If yes, then what kind? Or how do you drink coffee? Drink your coffees in general? I only like coffee drinks if they have milk and sugar, because I am weak. I am a very Starbucks type of person. Math was my favorite as an autistic person because it's just learning methods and I have photographic memory, so it was just a breeze. That makes sense. Yeah.
Mood.
That's fair. Fair enough. I've never passed math and I don't think I ever will. LOL, I hate maths. That is also fair. Look, I'm alright with all types of math, except for statistics, which is, I don't know, weird for some reason. But Like, ever since I've been like a little kid, I have never passed statistics, like any level course, like from like the most basic, like, can you do averages type course? Like, yeah, I can do averages, but if you like try to teach me a standard deviation, I like completely blank and I like leave the room and I leave. It's gone. So, you cannot teach me statistics. That is not a thing that I will learn. Statistics is the most useful math. Yes, it is, but also I hate it. So some dude in my class got screamed at and is getting a possible F in sport. Rip bozo.
Ouch.
Sucks for them. Science is better than maths? Well,
Science technically involves a lot of maths. Like,
yes. Technically, okay, if we're gonna get down into it, everything is maths. Everything is ever maths, right? If we're gonna get down into it, but I hate saying that because it's so stupid because nothing is maths and math isn't real.
True.
Your next week is full of trainings. Good luck, Basti. Sunny, do you like art? I love art. I love looking at art. I'm bad at doing art, but I sure enjoy trying. Today we learned that a statistics textbook to Sunny is a Bible to a demon. Absolutely.
Yep.
English isn't math. You would be surprised. Language is math. Just ask Mr. Noam Chomsky.
I mean, you have to know which, like, what fucking number comes after number, you know?
No, that's not what it means.
That's I do not get. That's still math. You know, some people do not know that.
Yeah, but also that's not the point of what the sentence is. Guys, if you ever want to learn about how math is a language and how language has anything to do with math, just look up computational linguistics and then try to cry because everything sucks. And why did I attempt to do a degree in that? It's fine. Is it vodka and alcohol? Yes, it is.
It's like fucking 40% alcohol. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Where'd shirtless Voldemort go? He's gone. That's unfortunate, right?
What? Do I want to know?
Shirtless? Yeah. From the first Harry Potter musical, shirtless Voldemort was the best character. Gay shirtless Voldemort, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Outsold. Yeah. Chatter's mods, this is not math, but my cast list for Alice in Wonderland has been posted, and I'm Alice.
Okay.
I'm very happy and wanted to share. So cool! Good job! You got your role!
Congrats, Chatter!
Congrats on being a theater kid for the rest of your life. So true, so true. Chat, I have a question for you guys. Who here is a theater kid? Who here is a band kid? Who here is a different type of kid? And who here is nothing? Like just a general normal person.
General normal person.
General normal person, not a theater kid, not a band kid, not a different type of person. Stage crew kid, based. Stage crew works so hard. Theater kid, band kid.
Band, theater, band, horse kid. Okay, that wasn't the
Horse
option.
kid, no, it technically counts. Yep. Backstage, all crew kids, all of you theater crew kids, woohoo! Good on you. You do so much hard work. You'll get no recognition for it. Go you.
This wasn't I'm the iPad kid.
Band kid, not a theater person, but I don't know what. Choir kid is fair. Color guard kid, yippee. Tubbo is moving? Yeah, he tends to do that while he's asleep. Artist without an iPad. You can be an artist without an iPad. Most artists don't have iPads, I would say. Orchestra and choir kid? Let's go. What instrument? Moonrose 404. I'm looking at you. Why am I the only football kid? You are in a Twitch chat.
Yeah, not
Like,
much of
you're not the only football kid here, but also, yeah. Also an iPad kid, orchestra kid.
I actually used to go to like a football academy when I was like 7, and then I dropped out because I didn't want to.
Quiet kid who doesn't do activities. Based. Yeah.
Also, like, realistically, most people here like stereotypically LGBT. So like they are gonna be more into theater than in soccer, hockey.
Yep. Judo kid. Let's go. That's a good sport. Hello. Hi. Hello. Please say hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello to you too.
Hi.
Yeah. Jack of all trades, but master of none. That's relatable.
Yeah.
Autistic kid dropout. Fair enough. Good on you. Hope you're doing well.
Crackhead. Damn. We got a lot of people in Twitch chat.
Get well soon. Quiet kid who's liked by the popular kids, and I have no idea why. I was like that. Yo! I was the kid who was like kind of friends with everybody and I didn't really approach anybody. I was just quiet, right? I was like that.
Yeah.
The dance kid. Dance is cool. Quiet kid who loves to write. I love people who love to write. I love reading things. Epic. TBH, it sucks not having an iPad to draw on because I would like to start digital drawing. Dude, I so relate. I got myself an iPad just to do digital art. And let me tell you, it's kind of worth it. Like, I hate to say it. It's kind of worth it. It's a good device. I am having a good time with it. Geography kid here. Rocks are funky. Isn't that geology?
No, they're probably British. It'll be geography.
British people.
Thank you.
It's so expensive though. Yeah, iPads are very expensive.
Yeah, they're very expensive. The one
Do
I
you guys
got,
listen?
it was like 2018, was like £300, and it's on its last legs, and I need to get a new one. But I don't want to get an iPad, so I'm a bit like, what do we get? Because I don't know anything about tablets or iPads.
Yeah. My art tablet is rarely used for art, and that's fair enough also.
You just use it for everything else other than art.
Yeah. I got crumbs on my flag. Help. Well, good luck. British people? Look, it's not ragey British people, it's just they're quirky.
Well...
why do you call geography the thing with rocks when literally every other language calls it geology?
Well, right.
Yeah, get into it.
Hold on from that.
Good take.
I'm not wrong.
I don't know. I think geology is the more scientific term. Like, we do use that term, but geography in high school would cover rocks and that side of land that I'd never touch.
That's goofy. Why?
I don't
That's
know.
quirky for no reason. That's literally quirky for no reason. I thought it was geology. Yeah, it's geology. In my country, it's geography too, but we were colonized by the British, so yeah, exactly.
Nice. I'm not laughing at you were colonized, just to make... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, geology is rocks and geography is maps and stuff, exactly. Because geography, if you think about it, it's earth drawing, like earth picture, geograph. So, earth picture subject versus geology was just literally just earth rock science, right? Okay.
To be honest, who wasn't colonized by the British? Yeah, there are a lot of countries, but...
A lot of countries, but yeah, fair enough. Good point.
Geography kind of making my head hurt.
Yeah. Geography is also about people too. Yeah, like people movements, that's also geography.
We wouldn't. I wouldn't even call that geography, to be honest. I would say that's more the culture aspect inside of geography. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but you're the person who calls rock science geography, so I don't care.
Okay. I didn't make that rule, by the way.
Your opinion is invalid here. Right.
But then again, all I need to bring up is football and soccer. Like, what logic is that?
Yeah, geography is less about where things are on Earth and more about society, people, and relationships between people and environment. Yeah, I love geography. Not rocks, but geography.
Yeah, put the rocks. Just put geography in general, to be fair. Too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Hey mods, if you had to visit a country, where would it be? Technically, we all live in a country, so you're not excluding our own, so... but yeah. I have been many places, but the next place I would go is Canada.
I would visit Germany. And you're going to say, no, you wouldn't. I would.
Why?
Yeah, there you go. No,
Why? Get out. Leave.
Get out.
Get out. Stop. Gatekeeping. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. Get out. Why? Why Canada? Personal reasons, yeah. Yeah. Italy sounds nice. Italy does sound nice. Italy is a nice country to be in. Man, New Zealand would be so cool. Yeah, that's so true. If only New Zealand were like incredibly far away from everything else, I would pick New Zealand, yeah. If this one chatter has it. Literally, why Germany? Maddie.
Been scared of sleeping with the lights on.
No reason. Swiss Alps are top notch, that's true. They are. They're tall. They're nice. They're pretty. The Caribbean would be awesome. The Caribbean is so nice. It's literally so nice. Not the super touristy places, but like if you find like a smaller island that still has like it's big enough to have infrastructure, it's so nice. Do you want to go to Norway or Iceland? I think they would be so pretty. I haven't been to Norway, but I have been to Iceland. If you go around the ring road in Iceland, you get to see so much stuff, and it's such a cool experience. So I would definitely recommend going to Iceland if you have a chance. Japan in the spring is really nice. Japan in most seasons is pretty nice. Like you have to pay attention to like the temperature differences. Like there's some extreme temperatures there. Like Japan and Korea both have extreme temperatures in like in summer and winter. Like incredibly cold winters and incredibly warm summers. But they're both really nice places to visit in like the more mild seasons. My head always mixes up Iceland and Greenland. That's fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, isn't Greenland really cold and Iceland? That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. But on the map, Greenland is visually white, and then Iceland is visually green. Makes no sense.
Yeah. I need to learn Russian for school, and it's a nightmare. Well, good luck.
Learning Russian is very hard. My friend had to learn it because she just had to learn it, and she was struggling.
Russian, if you like don't already know the Cyrillic speaking language, is so bad.
Yeah.
It's like I'm Ukrainian, so I learn it like by myself easily.
Yeah.
But like for anyone English speaking, it's like such a bad language.
Yeah. Take it up with the Vikings, the Iceland Greenland spelling, how they literally wanted to troll people. Guys, who wants to know a fun fact about Iceland?
I will.
Okay, so Iceland used to have a lot of trees, right? It is pretty barren now. Lots of big open fields. Basically no forests. Like a couple small ones, but basically no big ones, right?
Yep.
So what happened was the Vikings came to Iceland and they settled there, and they used most of the wood on the island to build boats to keep going.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Deforestation.
Love it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's my cool Iceland fact.
Yeah. Is he snoring again? I could see the laptop feed just going up and down on the mixer. And I don't know if
Can't
Jack
they plant more? Well, they can plant more, it's just they didn't, and that was like hundreds of years ago. So, yeah, and they haven't done anything about it in the last 500 years?
Nope.
I don't think they thought about it. Like, there are some small forests that are like cultivated, but they just like decided that having sheep would be better. Which is fair enough, because knowing how industry is and how agriculture is, having wool from sheep is pretty cool and important, and also having livestock is pretty epic. So, have you seen the Oscars? No, I haven't. I heard some cool things won, but yeah. Isn't volcanic soil like really good for plants? But it is, but also keep in mind it's Iceland, so it's pretty cold. And that's
Like,
not great for plants.
Not much gonna grow there.
Yeah. Like, if it were like a more tropical volcanic island, like, you know, Hawaii or something, or like any other tropical volcanic island, then agriculture would be such a good industry there. Like, planting things be great.
2 truths, 1 lie.
Actually, it's not much ice on Iceland, yeah, but a longer winter means that the plants will die more, so that the growing season for agriculture is pretty short there. So, yep. 2 truths, 1 lie. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Because, I've just got to think.
What are things that exist about me? I'm gonna go into my notes app and write them down so I don't forget my own truths and lies.
Yeah, sure, let me do that then.
Wait, I'm gonna do that.
Because imagine I say something and I just simply cannot remember what it is. That sounds like a me thing to do. Let's see. Chat, do you ever have this thing where you're trying to like think about things about yourself and you literally cannot think about anything about yourself? You're like, I don't remember anything. I don't know who I am. Who am I? What's going on?
Look, I'm just
Stuff
thinking
like
to myself
that.
and now I'm thinking to myself and I'm like, damn, I'm a boring ass person.
Yeah. I'm like, huh? I don't know anything. Okay, I got my things. Normal, I just say I like music based. Fair enough. Is that the lie? You don't like music?
I'm genuinely trying to think. Also, Google Docs updated and now it's just really ugly.
Yeah. I journal so that my life doesn't slip away from me. Fair enough. I used to journal a lot, and now I really don't. So, I should probably do that some more. Hi. Yeah, rereading journals is very interesting. Yeah, I used to journal a lot, like when I was like an edgy teenager, right? And I was like, and I looked back like recently and I looked through my journals. I was like, wow, I was really like that. I'm still kind of like that. Wow, I haven't grown up. I'm still kind of cringe. Yeah. Yeah. I need to find my edgy teenage ones for reals. Yeah. Cringe forever based. I never had an actual journal. I'm always scared someone might read it. I have so many actual journals, right? But like, okay, I have like 4 journals, right? But I don't like fill them out in order. I just like always keep finding new journals. I'm like, oh, and then I keep writing them in different orders, and I'm like, oh, that's very interesting. Because, okay, chat. Those of you who do journal, do you ever go like, wow, this is a new pretty journal. I can't wait to use it. And then you just do it, like you lose your old journal and forget where it goes, right? And then you just like take out a new journal that's really pretty and you're like, I want to use this one now. And then you find your old journal and you're like, wait, maybe I should use my old journal. And then you're like conflicted. Yeah. No, first, I'm studious. I collect journals and I don't use them, but they're too pretty. That's fair. I collect journals and I use them, but I'm really silly about it. Yeah. I have like 3 journals and I never wrote more than 3 pages in them, more than 10 pages in them. Fair enough. I have a dream journal so I don't forget them. Yeah, I heard that writing down your dreams can help you like just generally remember them better. That's cool. Ah, shrimp check chatters, straighten out your spines. Shrimp check moddies, straighten out your spines.
I'm still trying to think of a lie.
My lie was easy. I'm good at lying.
You've not done it already, have you?
Yeah, I mean, I already have my stuff written down.
Oh, I thought you meant you've already said it. I was like, oh, okay.
No. I have like 12 journals, they're all not full. Fair enough. I keep buying like the same type of blue journal because it's just such a nice journal. And they're the ones that I actually finish, right? But I just keep getting the same one over and over again. And then I keep getting like pretty ones to like write extra stuff in. I just saw someone who looked like Jack Manifold and then I realized I'm not in the country. Fair enough. Saw Jack Manifold, like how close was the resemblance? Like completely like Jack Manifold or just like a bald white dude? Changing the stream overlay. Yeah, give me a second. My school has a rule of writing journals, and for me it's useless. Yeah, fair enough. My school used to have, like when I was in like primary school, we used to have this rule of like planner checks, right?
Oh, same.
Yeah, where we would have to like write things in the planner, and I got incredibly good at writing stuff in the planner and like kind of halfway journaling.
Yeah.
But I was usually so much better at just like writing things on my hand. Like whenever something came out, I would just like write it on my hand, and like at the end of the day I would write it in the planner. Like I don't know why. I'm the type of person who likes to write on their hand.
Fair enough.
Chat. Remember to not say times in the chat.
That's everybody.
If you want to know what time it is, Use Google. Please use your preferred search engine.
If you just type like my time to that time zone, you might just get something.
Yeah. Or what time is it in LA? You know, that's a great thing to Google these days. We used to have our parents sign our planners every week. That's funny. I used to, like, when I was doing violin and I was doing an orchestra, I had to have my parents sign a practice record. But basically what I did is I had my mom sign the first practice record, and then I just forged her signature for the rest based on that one. I was so good. I'm a great student, trust me, guys. Very honest. They always forced to make us, I was always forced to make a planner for school. I did them, but none of them have been used. That's funny. I had a diary for keeping my friends' secrets. Guys, I'm so good at keeping my friends' secrets. Specifically because I forget all of them. This is why I'm so good at like if people tell me things, I'm like, oh yeah, trust me. You can trust me with this one. Trust me. It's all good, right? And then I forget it like the next day. And then I only if they like try to bring it up again, and I'm like, oh right, you did tell me about that. Right, it's just like the most selective memory.
Guys.
You are so goofy. Same here, Sunny. That's why I have a diary. That's fair enough. Your secret is safe with my indifference. So true. But sometimes my friends have such good gossip, you know? I love good gossip. Is it early or late in LA time? It's very early still. That is all I'm gonna give you. You're on spring break now. Congratulations to everybody who made it to spring break this year. If it's starting this week. Yippee! That's great. Tubbo was about to fall down from the bed.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that seems average. 27 hours, goddamn. Well, I have news for you if you think he's only been live for 27 hours.
If you look at this command, he's been up for 11 days and 20 hours.
Yep. He has been up since March 1st. Like, stream has been going. You just finished your break? That's unfortunate. Why do people have spring breaks in winter? I don't know. Ask America.
Stupid America.
It's March 13th. Yeah, it is. Guys, MCC is this week. Let's go!
Yay!
Yay!
What team is he on? He's like on purple, blue, pink?
It's
I don't know.
stuff in its PP, so I think it's purple. Parrots.
Purple parrots? Is he on purple? Guys, is he on purple?
I remember chat making a PP joke and then saying the PP chats are back. I'm pretty sure it's purple parrots.
Wasn't he on PP for pink?
Oh, he's on pink. Oh.
Pink parrots. It's purple pandas, pink parrots.
Oh.
If Maddie's just making up teams at this point.
Well, why not?
Fair. Spring break for you, fair enough. POV, you're in Australia and it's autumn? Sure. Yeah, that is how hemispheres work. I love stream delay.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the stream delay today.
Stream delay is wild today. Even Tubbo tried to fix it and he could not, so.
It'll be his PC, I bet. Wait.
Yeah.
He has 0.2 drop frames. Oh, no, never mind. 0.0. I couldn't see it properly.
0.2.
Yeah. Weird. No, I thought he said that, but it didn't.
Purple parrots, pink pandas, yeah. Sunny, I'm new. Are you on YouTube or on this platform? I'm a mod. I'm mostly only on Twitch, so I'm just here.
Funny as Sunny.
Yeah. I'm on the moon. Thoughts on daylight savings? Daylight savings suck.
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to wake up at my normal time to mod, right? And so I did. And then I realized it's an hour later for the Americans who are trying to go to bed. And so I was like, oh shit. There was like an hour where we basically had no mods. So that sucks. Time changes, like if they're gonna do time changes, at least they can do them at consistent times for the whole world, right? But they don't. So it's just a mess.
It's like some countries do it a week later, some countries just don't. Make it make sense.
The government took your hour. Well, it didn't take my hour, that's for sure. Hi mods, how's it going? How's it going? It goes well. Sunny sucks?
Hi, honey.
How'd you know?
That's true. I'll double down.
Yep. What's a time change? I don't have it in my region. So basically, at some point, the governments in some countries decided that they would just like take an hour away during a season and then bring it back later, just so people would have more daylight during the winter to work during. But it's like not even effective because that's not how anything works, so whatever. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing well. Dwart and Maddie, do you have your truths and lies?
Yeah.
I do.
Do you want to do that now?
Okay, yeah, sure. Who's going
Okay.
first?
Let's go in VC order. Whoever's on top. Dwart.
Okay, so. Okay, first one. I have 1,000 Genshin Impact. Second one. I used to play MOBA competitively. And third one. Jack Manifold told me to buy ninja underwear.
Okay, let's do that's 2 truths, 1 lie. Let's do a poll for the lie, right?
Yeah. Which one was the lie? 1, 2, or 3?
Okay. The first one was Genshin. The second one was... Which one was the second one?
I used to play competitive MOBAs.
And the next one is ninja underwear. Okay, guys. Pick the lie. Chatting. Yeah, I know.
I know the answer.
I know the answer.
I feel like we all know the answer.
That's funny.
Because Dwart said in mod chat as well, so we already know. We can just narrow it down to 2, and then work it out together.
I'm fun to talk to, thank you. Chat seems to be in favor of the competitive MOBAs being the lie. That's fun. At first it was like a big spike for people being like, Genshin's a lie. I'm like,
yeah,
fair enough. Hold on. Time changes is just an elaborate plan by marketing, by digital clockmakers to drive analog clocks out of the market. That's goofy. Fair.
Chat, there's like 30 seconds left on the poll. Oh, well, 20 now.
I think we should make the poll time like a bit lower next.
Yeah. I just wanted to give them a time, just like in case stream delay was too bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
We can end the poll if everybody's done.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, come back to MOBA's fun, and yeah, that was the lie. But, I am generally good at MOBAs, and I was like top rank in like some MOBA, I don't remember, in like a couple months.
That's nice.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I do have 1,000 Genshin.
Unfortunately,
That's fun.
You said that.
Unfortunately. Fair, yeah. No, yeah. Maddie, do you want to do your own poll, maybe? I feel like that would make a lot of sense.
Sure. So the first lie. Wait.
First lie? Wait a minute.
Hold up,
First truth. Wait a minute. Okay, now you gotta scramble the order and change what the lie is. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, if you want to take a moment to do that, I can do mine.
Yeah, you do yours.
Okay.
We got him. Shush.
Got him, yeah. Okay, so my first statement is I lived in America for 14 years. And then I moved out after 14 years. My second statement is I can play 4 instruments. And my third statement is I used to have a 120-gallon fish tank.
Yeah, if we get some chat, some chat.
Yeah. And there's the poll. Which is the lie?
Hi, Michael.
Michael McShell. Hi, Michael.
Hi, thanks for the sub.
I'll give you money.
Question, did he already do happy hour? He did not. He did happy 10 minutes. And then he's going to do happy 50 minutes when he gets back home. If you guys get to 20k subs before he gets back home, we're going to have, instead of double time added, we're going to have triple time added, which is, very fun. Hi, Michael.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
I'm doing well.
Yeah, I've been doing like 2 truths, 1 lie. It's going fine.
Yeah.
How was the Streamer Awards? Did it go well?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Well, chat, how did it go?
There's like a massive, like the stream delay is bad today, so.
Oh, really?
It'll be fixed when we. It probably won't be fixed for a while, to be fair, unless one of us crash it.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say the stream went down, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it did.
How long was it down
It
for?
was down for 20 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was big.
And then we caused it down to go down for 90 seconds, so enough for it to catch up.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, the results of my 2 truths and a lie. Yes, 14 years in America is a lie. I lived in America for 18 years.
Huh.
Yeah, I do play 4 instruments. I play the keyboard, I play the violin, I play the cello and the ukulele. Play is a big word there, but I know how to play them.
Really?
Yeah. And the other truth is that I had a 120-gallon fish tank. I used to have a 120-gallon fish tank, and I had 8 different species of fish in it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Big thing.
A lot of fish.
Who has a 120-gallon fish tank? Is that something you can even buy? It's not as big as you think it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Like, it's big, but it's not, like, the biggest thing. It's just...
You hear 120 gallons, and then you sit there and you think of, like, 120 gallon of milk, and you're like, that's a lot of gallons. And, like, it's really not that much.
It's just not, yeah.
It's hard to count liquid, chat.
Yeah. Do I have a photo of the fish tank? I unfortunately do not. They're all on my old phone, and my old phone is dead and bricked. So I cannot get them.
Okay, do you want to do mine now and hope I don't
Yes.
spoil it?
Yeah, if you don't want to say my lies.
So, my first statement is that one of my most base takes, and you're not allowed to change it for this, is that I really dislike Taylor Swift's music, not her music.
Hey, that's a good day. That's a good day.
Thank you, Dora. My second statement is I play guitar, I used to sing, and I used to play the piano. Now, defining play is I can play a song on each instrument. And then my final statement is that I've met Tubbo in a cafe randomly.
I'm sorry,
not saying
my
the cafe
phone
name,
went
'cause it's a local cafe.
Yeah. Anyway, are you gonna do your own poll?
Oh yeah, my poll. Fuck.
Yeah, homie. I have a 20-gallon fish tank, so 120 gallons is quite big. Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's not like the worst.
Only 20 gallons, man.
I also had an 8-gallon fish tank, which only had shrimp in it, which was honestly my preferred fish tank.
I miss having a fish tank. I want one so my cat can harass the fish.
Yeah.
The poll is up. I mean, it would have been up for a while for chat, but you know.
Yeah. Tubbo, have you met Maddie? Real question. Yeah, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up and answer that.
And it says, he says yes. You kind of sound like a Swiftie. Wow.
You kind of sound like a Swiftie.
How does that supposed to
That's
mean?
so true, Maddie. You sound like such a Swiftie.
Actually,
oh my gosh.
yeah, you do.
I bet you've listened to folklore for 125 hours.
Okay, but I do see it.
I bet you've listened to all of her Taylor's versions. And you freaked
Okay,
out.
but I
when-
have, so I don't know what you're.
Hey,
I don't know
I
what
have.
you're trying to prove.
I have. Maddie's just a Swiftie. That's all I'm saying. Maddie is a Swiftie.
Okay.
Okay, chat got it. I've never met Tubbo, but the other two were true.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this obscure insult? This is an insult to only Maddie, so.
What can I say? Her music is just copy and paste.
Whoa!
What are you talking about? Have you even listened to any of her music?
Can't. Nuh-uh. Okay, I can handle the fact that you don't like it, but that's wrong.
That's literally just slander. What are you talking about? Like, this guy has not listened to the folklore album. This guy has not listened to any of the Taylor versions. This guy has not listened to any of her new stuff.
Cancelled on Twitter. Nah.
Wrong.
And I stand by my statement. I dislike the music.
You can dislike it, but that's sonically wrong.
Yeah, it is not copy and paste. You just don't have ears if you think it's copy and paste. You are a 2016 Shawn Mendes listener, Maddie. I know your music taste. You sing along to that.
But it's so than listening to Taylor Swift.
I know. Oh.
He's doubling down, Monkey Giga.
It's wrong. It's
Don't
wrong.
listen to Maddie's music.
Wrong. It's wrong.
It's just wrong.
Wrong.
Doesn't have ears. Maddie's actually deaf. Maddie's deaf. We knew it. We all knew it. Oh, it all makes so much sense.
Oh wait,
now.
that could have been a good.
How are you gonna listen to Anti-Hero and You Belong With Me and say they're the same? They're not. No.
I am actually half deaf. Well, not officially, but I struggle to hear in one ear. Like,
That explains it. That explains
Fair
it.
enough. That makes sense. It makes sense. Maddie checks out.
Why don't you get your disability in check before you fuck with T-Swift, okay? Okay.
How dare you say? Wow. Wow. This guy has not listened to the lakes.
That's the one where I expect like half the chat to be on my side, and the other half, like, I don't know about that one, Michael.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers?
Hi, Henny. Henny, what's your opinion on Taylor Swift? Do all of the songs sound the same?
I mean, it depends what you mean. It is a pop.
Get out of
pop
here.
Song.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but do you think they're
it's
copy
supposed
and
to sound
paste?
like no.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank God.
There you go.
And it is.
Based.
The
Has
music is
ears.
probably made by a Swedish guy, so I need to like it.
Yeah, fair enough. There you go.
Yeah.
The songs are not bad, but some of them are overrated. Yeah, that is true. Some songs
Okay,
are overrated.
I will say this as a relative decently like I like Taylor Swift, so it's hard for me to be like you know what I mean. It's hard for me to do the like fake defending her thing. She is very overrated.
Yeah.
Like it's not like she's great, but she's overrated. You can be good and overrated.
Mm-hmm.
Like
she had her hype. She had her years.
Like there are I don't know. I'm trying to like think of like other artists that are that big. Like Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
Bruno Mars is really good. Great. Great in fact.
Yeah, pretty much
But
every
overrated.
like massive artist overrated because there's so much good music out there. Like it would be better if like there were just like genuinely more diverse music everywhere.
I love Eminem. Eminem is way overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if radios or like the mainstream like had a more diverse music taste, then like yeah, everybody would get.
I would say radio isn't even the case now. I'd say Spotify is the bigger thing about it because
Yeah.
Spotify has that big playlist that everybody listens to, like the Hot 100 or whatever it is.
I don't listen to that.
A lot of people do. A lot of
fair
people
enough.
have that, and they're like, because it keeps you current, which is why I like it. Like, I don't listen to it because it's like the preferred listening method. It's like when I listen to it like once a week, so I know what's going on in the music industry,
Yeah.
and I listen to it like front
my-
to back.
Yeah, I just listen to my Discover Weekly, and I always
Yeah.
deliver shit to my doorstep.
See, I listen to the 100 like thing like weekly, and then I get pissed off because I hear Miley Cyrus's Flowers for the 1800th time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get by the flower.
That's great. You should drop a song.
That's rough.
She's great. I like her. I like Miley Cyrus, but I can't listen to Flowers one more fucking time.
Tubnet Mike. I came here to see why he isn't responding to my texts and the man's passed out. Yeah, trust me, he's about to respond. Also, Mike,
His
I'm gonna
phone
tell
die?
you, his phone's broken. His phone is broken. He cannot
Yeah.
respond to text right now. The touchscreen does not work.
Wait, Tubbos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water got inside of the crack that everyone.
It might have been a good thing I didn't get on a flight to go see Tubbo.
Yeah.
I'd be stuck in LAX. Like, I need help. I
So
need
yeah,
help.
it's probably
Like-
better to message him on Discord.
Like, it turns on, but it does, like, he can't, like, use it because the touchscreen itself is broken.
Dude, I felt so bad. That person came in and donated 100 subs so that I could get a flight. And then I looked at the flight that Tubbo was talking about, and it was a 22-hour flight to LA from Indiana.
That's goofy. No.
My God.
It was literally like, yeah, cool, you're gonna be in the air because they were gonna fly me all the way to Texas to get to LA. So I was gonna fly from Indiana to Texas, and then I was gonna fly from Texas to LA, and there was gonna be a 9-hour wait in the airport.
Oh hell no.
No.
And it was gonna be 2 different airlines.
No.
So I was
No,
like,
dude.
yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
No way. I'm gonna book a flight that has a layover of more than 4 hours.
It totally depends where you're getting stuck at. If you get stuck at like Atlanta's the best airport to be stuck in. It's so good because Atlanta just has so much.
Yeah,
they've got like 100 restaurants. They have a train that just goes around the whole airport. It's so big. They're adding. Oh, Tubbo's awake.
He's awake.
Oh.
Yeah, check your broken
And he's
phone,
trying. Yeah,
bro.
yeah. He put that down immediately.
Yes. Uses the phone he cannot use and puts it immediately down.
Okay, more
It's more
veg.
veg time.
But yeah, Atlanta is the best airport to get stuck in my opinion. I love it. I love it. I love Atlanta just because it's such a nice one to get lost in.
Yeah. There's a couple of just like genuinely nice airports that have they have a lot to do, and so
Yeah.
just like a good concourse.
Yep.
I always get so frustrated with a lot of airports because like Indy, I love Indiana, but Indy's airport is so fucking boring. It is just two terminals, and those two terminals are maybe 500 feet long, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
And so you walk from one set, but that's the thing, you can't get lost, so that's the good thing.
Yeah, I think I honestly prefer that. I hated being in the JFK airport.
JFK is ridiculous.
I hated that.
I like exploring airports when I have the time. So usually I arrive 2-3 hours ahead of my flight just so I can run around and get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the one time I was in JFK, I had 30 minutes. And I was dude, I am gonna lose my mind. And of course these people were trying to stop me hey man, do you wanna sign up for this new biometric scanning that you'll get through TSA faster? And then you're like, okay. And then you go over to them and you talk to them about it, and then you see the people who have the biometric scanning thing, they still have to go through TSA. So you're like, well, what the fuck now? What was the point of that? Why? What?
It's because it's a shorter line, but it costs money, so.
Yeah, but the line that I was gonna go through JFK was a 2-minute line anyway.
Okay, then there's no point to it. That doesn't.
Yeah. JFK's busy, but it's not that busy. You still go through
there are
3-minute
benefits
line.
to it, right? There are benefits to it. Which is if you go to an airport that actually has a busy normal line.
Yeah.
The biometric scanning line is incredibly fast.
I was thinking of doing it, but I know nothing about it. I was because I was just yeah, I want to do more research on this, and then 7 months later, I think TwitchCon used the same company for their COVID tests, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Huh.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. But I wish it was in more airports. If it was in my airport, I'd sign up for it. But the fact it's only in 10 airports. Oh, Tubbo's back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably
What happened?
hotel
Welcome back,
Wi-Fi
stream.
acting.
I mean, it wouldn't be, would it? Because this is on his home
right.
computer.
So it says home internet.
Yeah, that's not concerning. Everything's running through his home internet.
He has two. He has two internet.
He has two internets. Surely somebody is going to start the other internet if it crashes, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
But yeah,
I'm sure someone else.
I don't know.
Takes care of this stuff at home.
It'll be fine. Look, we're just gonna cope. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Just call someone at home. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Push comes to shove, if everything goes down, he can just fix it on his Oh. Oh
yeah,
no.
exactly. Yeah.
His dad will carry.
Surely he knows his dad's room number and he can get the reception to call, to connect.
Surely.
Mm-hmm. That's literally the worst case. But whatever. Yeah, we were talking about airports. My favorite airport that I ever had a long delay in or a connection in was Heathrow, specifically Terminal 4.
Yup.
I love Heathrow Terminal 4 because they have a sushi bar or a sushi place, and I just sat down in the sushi place for 2 hours and just slowly ate my way through it. Just every 20 minutes I got a new dish.
Minneapolis is a really nice one too to get lost in because they have the Prince store. And I like the Prince store, but my God, is everything in there $1,000? And I just walked out and I didn't buy anything, and I was really upset.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was trying to think of my most expensive purchase ever in an airport, and because I've had to make stupid purchases in an airport. Like one time I forgot my headphones in my car.
Oh yeah.
Right before my flight, and I was like, I will literally die on this flight if I don't have noise canceling headphones.
Yeah.
It's like, what do I do?
I so agree with that.
So I spent like $200 on headphones, and then I landed, and I was like, because I went to like an Apple store, and I was like, yeah, I need AirPods, and they were like, we don't have any, and I was like, you are an Apple store, how do you not have AirPods? Come on. They didn't have any, and I was like, okay, fine. And I went to a vending machine where they sold headphones, and they had Audio Technicas, and they were good, but they hurt my ears.
Yeah, that makes sense. Streamer more woke than you. He is literally asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know how asleep you are, but you're typing in chat and he literally can't, so.
I'm trying to think of the other most expensive purchase I made in an airport, because God, airports suck.
Yeah.
I bought Ray-Bans for LA. Or no, for San Diego.
Yep. That's expensive.
That was great.
Did they look good at least?
Oh yeah, but having sunglasses in California is a must, I've realized.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I didn't realize that until all of a sudden you're sitting in California and you're like, God, why is everything so bright here? Why is it just sun all the time?
Yeah. I get like sun migraines, like if there's too much sun. So
yes. Yeah.
I have to wear sunglasses if I go outside, like anywhere, so.
Yeah. I was just like, God, I need something for my eyes. My eyes are hurting. And then I walked by a sunglass hut and I was like, that's a good idea.
It sure is. Okay, nice. Sunny. Yeah. I'm getting shamed for having a contradictory name again.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny, Sunny.
Oh, we're being so punny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lots of nice jokes you can make about my name. Anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot about this song.
What is? I am confused as to what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Okay. It's the end of this. Yeah, it's the end of my room. It's just that, and I don't understand why it is. It just is. But every time I like hear the end of the song, I'm like, oh right, it's this sound bit.
Yeah, weird.
Yep, I always skip the end of the song. True.
And based.
How are the mods? How are we doing today? And also, what's the most interesting thing that's happened in an airport? Okay, guys. Let's talk about my 2 favorite airport stories. The first one is Heathrow Terminal 4, where I got delayed for 8 hours. Like, I arrived early anyway. I arrived 4 hours early because I had to check out of my hotel. I was like, okay, waiting in airport for 4 hours isn't too bad, right? It's Heathrow Terminal 4. It's a nice airport. But then my flight got delayed for another 4 hours.
Oh my God.
Right. So it sucked. I was just sitting in the airport for a good long while. And the only place that had a charger was the sushi place. So I went to the sushi place and sat there for 2 whole hours until my stuff was charged. But that was nice, right? And then I found like a different seat to sit in, right? Just a long day. Like for an hour-long flight, that was so weird.
I always feel so guilty, like sitting in an airport, like restaurant for more than like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, they had room.
Yeah.
It's not my problem. Not my problem.
I just always feel so bad. I always I go in and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to like sit here nonchalantly. So I eat my meal very slowly for like an hour. Like, that way they can't kick me out.
Yeah. Like the nice thing about the sushi bar is like it was like self-serve sushi on a conveyor. So I could always just like take another plate.
You just grab more,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. So I always took like the really cheap plates, which were also like really good ones somehow. I don't know why they priced it like that. They were like my favorite ones that were super cheap, which was super nice. And then I only like had to pay like 26 pounds for like sitting in the sushi bar for 2 hours.
Yeah. Someone
Which is
says
impressive.
Someone says, I'm planning on going on a holiday in the summer. I've never been on a plane before. Any tips for a first flyer? Arrive 2 hours early.
Yeah.
Do
Arrive
that.
to the airport 2 hours early. That
Make
will
sure
90% of your work.
When I went to the US for the first time, I had all important papers and everything in a folder, so I
Yes.
knew
Yes,
everything
Have
was.
Have all of your important papers in a place where you can reach them easily.
Preferably, if you don't have anything, go to a local post office and ask for a passport holder, and they will they'll sell you one for like $10. So like you go there, you grab that. Even if you don't have a passport, it's still nice to have one of those because so you can put your tickets in it, you can put your tickets in it, you can put your receipts in it, you can put everything in it. It's really nice. The other thing is that I really recommend is make sure that you have at minimum 45 minutes between your layovers. So if you're gonna get on a plane and go to another plane, make sure you have 45 minutes because if you have less than 45 minutes, the odds are you're going to be taxiing on the runway for way longer than you want to be, and you're going to be sitting there waiting, whatever you're taking off, and whatever you're landing. So make sure you have time to get between your flights because the worst scenario that I've ever been in was me and my fiance were coming back from, ironically, LA, and she was starting her job at work the next day. And we were trying our best to like get home, and I was so exhausted because I mean we were sitting there and we couldn't do anything and we were just so beat. And I get a text message that's like, hey, by the way, your flight has been delayed an hour. So we were like, okay, well, that screws us because we had a 45-minute layover, which means that if we're pushed back an hour, realistically, when we get there, an hour is going to be pushed back, which means that our 45-minute layover, our plane will be gone by the time we get there. So we had to call up the airport immediately to get that sorted out. And then by the time that we were leaving, we then got a notification saying, hey, actually, your plane is leaving at the same time that we told you originally, and then it got delayed again. So it went back and forth 3 times.
Yeah.
So stupid.
And so as we were attempting to leave, we had to reach out to, and I mean, I was exhausted. I slept maybe 15 minutes and I didn't know how to not be rude. I had to go up to the woman running the desk and demand a manager. I had to be a Karen. I had to demand a manager. I had to get people to help us. And that was a process that took 30 minutes of the 30 minutes we had. And they had to put us on another sister flight. So something you should learn is who the company's sister companies are, and if those sister companies are in the airport that you're going to. 99% of the time they are. But it's still nice to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, a tiny life hack is, I saw someone mention it in chat, but I would bring gum if it's your first time flying.
Definitely.
Because your ears will like pop and
or just know how to
chew.
pop your ears, but
Yeah.
gum.
But like gum is the easiest way, because if you keep chewing, it's not going to be as bad.
I hear the same with drinking. For me, it's like
Yeah.
drinking certain things.
Yeah, it's basically swallowing is the motion you want to do, but having gum in your mouth makes you do that anyway. And also drinking, obviously.
Also, I don't know if this is for other people, but sometimes it is for me. Caffeine helps a lot on flights. It helps me out a lot because I get headaches. And so the caffeine aids that.
Yeah, as long as you don't get the caffeine shits.
Yes, I was gonna say I would not necessarily drink coffee. I would drink something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, if you've never flown before, turbulence is very common. It happens on every flight.
Yeah.
So
and every single
about.
plane that there is turbulence will crash.
No.
Every single
Oh.
one.
No.
Grip those seats tight.
Scare the
No,
child.
I'm kidding. That's not.
That was a horrible joke.
Every one of us have died on a plane.
I know. I'm already dead. I'm a ghost right now.
No, turbulence is perfectly fine.
Yeah, no. Turbulence is normal and expected. Is it bad that I love turbulence? I love turbulence too. It's fun.
Yeah.
No, turbulence is the most normal thing ever. Normally,
Basically
during
being on a roller coaster.
It's normally during takeoff and landing that you have
Yeah.
turbulence, and then
Or if you're flying over the Atlantic.
yes, yeah, it's
Loves
turbulence
hitting you
is
there.
just wind.
Yeah, just big wind. Yeah.
Smells like fuel? Well,
Yeah, it does.
does it? I've never experienced that.
What is
It does a little bit. Like the back of the airplane smells like fuel.
Oh, I've only ever smelled that one time.
It can. Like, it depends on the airplane.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on how they made it and how, like, the air directs around it.
If they made it really bad and you smell the fuel, you're gonna die. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just like, guys, you're gonna die.
Just
I
so
mean,
you
will
know.
at some point, but probably not from the plane.
Be prepared to meet your maker.
Get ready.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Anyway, my worst airport story was after TwitchCon Amsterdam. Then we got this notif because it was like COVID was over and it was like in this summer, like last summer, where traveling was incredibly hard for everybody. And like, if you guys remember the news stories about the airport in Amsterdam losing everybody's bag.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And how
that-
incredibly horrible that was.
Oh yeah.
I got a notif. They emailed me. They're like, okay, you need to arrive 4 hours early because you will not be allowed in the airport if you're more than 4 hours early. So I'm like, okay. And then I planned and I arrived 4 hours early exactly. And it's like the line to get to security was 5 hours long at that point. Right? And so I got into the line. I stood in the line for 4.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
I was like, my flight is leaving right now, like as I was walking through security.
Yeah.
And then I got the notification the flight has left.
Oh,
And I went to the gate, I looked, and my flight was gone. They did not wait for me. They just left.
Oh.
Literally, like, they closed the gate like a minute before I got there, and they were gone.
That's...
And I had to, like, take a train back home for, like, the next 18 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Instead of, like, taking a 2-hour flight. And it was the worst thing ever.
The worst. It wasn't like I've had like stories on planes that have been bad. Like but I've been lucky to have decent airport stories. But like the worst thing that's ever happened to me on a plane was, I don't know if I've told the story on Tubbo stream. I feel like I have, but I'm also like, I don't know. I was going through security because I was really excited. It was like my first time flying and I was vlogging. And I mean, you sit there and you look at like Casey Neistat, like who vlogs every fucking plane he's ever been on and he never has problems with it. So I was like, oh, this is like a normal thing, because like, you'd assume it would be normal, right? Like people pulling out their phone, people taking pictures, whatever. Why wouldn't it be a normal thing? Because I mean, like everybody has to fly for a first time eventually, right? So in the modern age, wouldn't everybody take pictures? Well, like I'm going through the airport and I'm taking photos and I'm really excited, and I'm going through, and I eventually get to my gate, and I've got my phone, not even a camera, just a phone. I've got my phone and I'm filming, and I'm like really excited, and I'm going through, and this steward or like flight attendant or whatever the right word is for it, like looks at me, and he's like, he mouths the words, "Put your fucking phone down." And I was like, what the fuck? And of course I'm filming this, so I've got it all on camera. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what? And so I look at him and I'm like, well, okay, hot, like, do we have a problem? And I of course, like, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to be rude. I don't want to be rude, but I'm like, hey, do we have a problem? And he's like, yeah, the phone. And I was like, okay, but like,
that's goofy.
It's okay to have a phone. And he's like, no, it's not. And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, but number one, I'm not on the flight yet, and the airport's public property. It's like public-private property. You know what I mean? Like, so like, yeah, it's fine. And I was like, they allow it. And then I was like, so like, whatever. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, okay, whatever. Like, I'm not trying to cause a problem. And I'm not trying to be that fucking guy. And I'm like, whatever. So I put it down and I get on my flight and I walk over to my seat, and then I like pull out my phone again because I'm like, I'm gonna take a picture. And he stares at me. Like, I'm not even filming at this point. I'm taking a picture. And he looks at me and he's like, dude, do we have a problem here? I'm like, bro, I don't know. Like, do we have a problem here?
Okay, so he was on a power trip.
Oh yeah. Well, and so the story gets better. So he's like, put the fucking phone down. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I walk away because I'm like, this guy's insane. I get on my seat. I take a picture of the flight, and he's like, dude, that's not allowed. And this girl is sitting right next to me, and I this is my first flight, and she's like, you're taking a lot of pictures. This is your first flight? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, is there a reason you're like filming and stuff? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm a vlogger. You know, this is my first flight. I want to film. She's like, no, that's awesome. She's like, I've been on this flight 1,000 times. I've flown 1,000 times. I don't know what his fucking problem is.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And so the guy walks through, and he gives everybody a drink. Like, he goes to the person. He's like, oh, can I get you something to drink? Can I get you something to drink? Can I get you something to drink? And he looks at me, and he doesn't offer me a drink. And the girl next to me is like, what the fuck is your problem? As loud as she can on the flight. And I'm like, and of course I'm like, whoa, like, don't get me in trouble. You're gonna get me thrown off the fucking plane. Mm-hmm. And she's like, what the fuck is your problem? And I'm like looking at her, and I mean, she's maybe like a year older than me at the time. I'm like 18. I'm fresh out of high school or something like that. And she's like, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. And he finally brings me back a drink. And I mean, I was like right behind first class on that flight, so like whatever. So then he sits down at like this, at the seat of like at the front of the plane where like they sit where they can look back at you, and he's just giving me this stink eye for the whole flight. And as I'm sitting there behind this person, like with this girl right next to me, he finally comes back through again, and I pull out my phone, and I'm like I read something, and I'm like, oh, I pull out my phone and I start filming, but not like invasively, just like front of the plane type thing, and then like out the window. And he gets up and he looks at me and he's like, dude, I've told you 4 times, stop filming. And I hold up the magazine that I was reading, and it literally says, got any fun videos or pictures? Tweet them to us at so-and-so. And I was like, the company doesn't seem to mind. And I put the magazine down, and I was like, whatever, like, you know, like whatever. I won that argument. He fucks off. He goes away. And after he goes away, the flight lands, and this woman in front of me like turns around and looks at me from between our seats, and she's like, here's my business card, by the way. and I look down at it, and she's like, I don't know how to word it other than she is one of the people that sits on the flights to make sure people are doing their jobs correctly.
No.
Oh.
And it's got like this like card from like United on it, and I was like, oh shit. And I was like, she's like any flight anywhere in the US for free on us. And I was like, so I didn't pay for this flight. I don't care. It was like Microsoft because it was like a Minecraft event. I was like, I don't care. It's fine. Like, you know, like fucking Microsoft doesn't need more money. You're good. like take your card back. Like, thank you. She's like, no. He's getting reprimanded for this shit. And I was like, really? He's like, I couldn't break until now, and I have been fuming the entire flight. If this isn't for you, it's for me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, like, okay, like, all right. Like, I felt so bad. But she's like, if it isn't for you, it's for me. And I was like, all right, man. And she's like, well, she's like, this is crazy. She's like, can I get your ticket info? And I handed it to her, and it said it was purchased by Microsoft. And she was like, I know nothing about you, but I'm going to tell you now, if I see a flight's purchased by Microsoft, I can only assume it's for something or somebody important. So yeah, he fucked up. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right, man. Like, all right, that's up to you. I was like, that's up to you. I don't care. It's my first flight, but whatever. Like I'm like, I don't want any trouble. He was like, she's like, you're allowed to film. You're allowed to do this. I don't know why she thinks you're not, or he thinks you're not. Like, he's out of his fucking mind.
Did you get any update about him, like his status or anything?
I got called like a week later because I gave her my information, and I like was profusely like, do not fire him. He could be having a bad day, because the girl next to me kept saying, I take this flight every single day. He's never been like this. So I was like, he's clearly having a bad day. If he's having a bad day, ask him what happened. Don't just fire him. Have a conversation with him. Your job is to take these flights. Obviously, if your job is to take these flights, then have a conversation with him. And she called me like a week later and was like, he's been dealt with. And I was like, he was fired? And she's like, he's been dealt with. And I was like, he's been fired. And she's like, he's been dealt with. I'm like, okay, cool. And I felt bad. And I was like, all right. But I mean, it wasn't my fault. I wasn't the guy filming him. I didn't send it. It was the person in front of me. Like, so it was weird.
They send his ass to hell.
Yeah. He was murdered.
Yeah.
And then everybody clapped. No.
We Are the Champions started playing.
On a freeze frame with one hand up.
Yeah.
One hand up, head down slightly.
Yeah.
But it killed me. Because I was like, I'm sorry. They're like, no, we're sorry. And I was like, okay, well, but this was also right after like the whole like video of like the doctor being drug off the flight. So I think United was like trying to protect their image real hard.
Yeah.
like it was like right after like everything went to shit. And they were just like, yeah, okay, we gotta step up our image.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, that's a story.
Wild.
That's your first flight?
That was my first ever flight. It was awful. I was like, and then I got on my next flight, and they were like, because the thing is you would have thought that flight would have like been good, because it started off with, and the part I didn't even say, I was originally supposed to be at the very back of the plane, and then what happens is I'm sitting there, and they're like, Michael, over like the intercom. And I'm like, oh fuck, like what? And I walk over, and they're like, by the way, you've been bumped up to like not first class, but like whatever is right behind first class. And I was like,
business.
Business, yeah, or like priority or whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, economy premium or something.
Yeah, so they were like, there you go, you've been bumped up. And I was like, oh wow, well, like, thank you. And then I got on my flight where I got bumped up. All hell broke loose.
Yep.
So what should have been a good flight went to shit.
Yeah.
That's big yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if anyone is flying for the first time, have fun.
Yeah, make sure you film everything, obviously.
Make sure you film it and then have the person in front of you that's in charge of that.
I like well, and that's the thing. I don't give a shit normally. Like I walk through airports now with like full vlog cameras, and I just think it's funny because like they don't care. Like I went through TSA last time with a vlogging camera, and they thought it was the funniest thing ever. They had this. So I was in Indy, and it was during. There was a lot of security. I think it was because it was college week in Indy for whatever reason. So it was like people were coming out to check colleges, and so there was a lot of people flying in and out. And I went through, and it was funny because I was flying. And I brought my vlogging camera with me, and I was just filming everything, and when I went through, this TSA agent stopped me, and he wasn't like, what are you doing? Like he was more like, hey man, like, are you filming? And I was like, yeah, is that like not okay? And he's like, no, it's fine. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I just wanted to make sure, like, we have to check, you know? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And so then as I'm walking through, they've got, which you don't ever see them in Indy because Indy's such a small, shitty little airport that just nothing happens in. They had the canine unit out. Ooh. And they were like sniffing really hard, so you had to like walk through with a canine, and the canine would like follow you, and if you had something on you that it was like, hey, this is weird, it would like sniff, and like it would sit, and then it would like, you know, whatever. And when we were walking through, the canine was like super interested in the camera. Like, and I was like, oh no. And I was like, I'm sorry. And they were like, no. He's like, he doesn't see it very often. He like that's fine. And then they were so fucking cool about it. They were like, do you want to get a video of him like having fun for your vlog? I was like, yeah, of course. And so they did that. And then the canine bit my camera lens and my microphone on accident. And the TSA was like, we will pay for that. We will pay for that. Oh my God. Oh no. So I was like, no, it's fine.
That's
it's fine.
goofy.
It's fine.
That's goofy.
I was like, it's okay.
Yeah. Canine dogs, they really, like if they're going to mark on something, like you're going to know right away. They won't just like investigate it first. Like they'll just sit down. But if it's something they don't regularly see, they will just like investigate it. They'll be like, what is this?
Yeah, because I was walking through and I was trying not to like do the like YouTube vlogging thing as I'm walking. Like I'm walking with this big ass camera on not a tripod, but like a Joby pod, and then like I think that's what it's called, Joby or whatever it's called. Like and then I've got like a big ass microphone on it, and like God knows to that dog it looked like a gun or something. Like he's like, what is that? What is that? Like, that's weird.
Yeah. New device, new thing to investigate. Yeah. Yeah.
He was funny.
My favorite. Okay. I've been to a lot of airports in like a lot of different countries, and one of my favorite things in an airport was in Korea when I got bubble tea in the airport in Incheon.
Yeah.
I was literally at my gate. I was like, oh no, because I like saw on like what the things that the airport has listed, right? I was like, oh, they have my favorite bubble tea store, like my favorite bubble tea chain. I was like, that's so cool. And then I went to my gate. I was like, I don't know where it is. I went to my gate and it was literally directly in front of my gate.
Oh, well, that's
so
useful.
like the people were like queuing up to like board the plane. I was just like at the bubble tea shop being like, hey, can I just get a bubble tea to go, right? And then they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then I took it with me on the flight. I just had this big ass bubble tea on the plane.
I always feel bad because normally on flights I just do not sleep at all. I have the worst time sleeping, and then but normally, and I always get so unlucky with it. It's lucky or unlucky depending on or lucky or unlucky depending on how you see it. But I see a Starbucks 5 feet from my flight, and I'm like, oh, I have to give in. I need like caffeine. I need something, and I always end up walking on a flight with like 3 bags, a Starbucks cup, a camera, like all this shit. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. I need to stay awake.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Yeah. My favorite airline is Korean Air.
Really?
Yeah, because they have such nice planes. They have Airbus A380s, and like I went in economy class, and it's basically as good as business class for other like airlines. And it's just so nice.
I like, out of all the basic ones, I like Delta.
Yeah.
I'm like loyal.
It's gonna
to
sound
Delta.
funny, but Delta's the nicest flight I've ever been on. My dad is such a cheap ass, so I've only flown with Ryanair.
Delta is the only company that gave a shit about COVID.
Yeah.
Like all the other ones were like, oh, we'll figure it out, and then they copied what Delta did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not to mention Delta also did the thing where it was like we raised a ton of money to go to Amsterdam, and then COVID happened like days later, and we were like, oh my god, this is awful. Oh no, what do we do? And I called up Delta, and they were like, dude, I'm so sorry, like we just don't know what to do. Like we have no idea what to do. We like, you cannot get a refund, we're sorry. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I explained the situation. I was like, I'm going out there for an event. I need this. I wanted to do this. We were raising money. It's only been 25 hours. Your cancellation's 24. Just let me have my money. They're like, we can't, dude. I'm sorry. So I was so excited. And I was so excited, and then I was so upset because they just couldn't give us our money back. And then Delta called me back a week later, unprompted. I didn't reach out to them. I wasn't calling them. It was whatever. They called me back, and they were like, hey, is this Michael? I was like, yeah. And they remembered everything. They remembered everything that I said. So they must have written it down. They were like, we cannot give you a refund, but we can give you in-flight credit and more. Ooh. And I was like, damn, like that means they care. Like, because I mean, hundreds of thousands of flights is what they must have had. And they were the first company to give people in-flight credit.
Yeah.
And it was the first, like, they were like, I was like, awesome. And then of course, then they were like, and we're still trying to like figure out the preventions. And because I don't know if they wrote down like he's a YouTuber or like whatever, because sometimes they do that, like I don't know, but like whatever. But like they remembered, they called me and they specifically mentioned TwitchCon, and I was like, damn, okay, they kept everything on file. That's awesome. And then they called me like a week later, and they were like, and by the way, when it comes down to your flights, you can use them anytime in the next 12 months. And that's because we thought COVID was only going to last 2 weeks. And instead they messaged me a week later, and then they were like, actually, hey, we just updated our policy. It's going to be 1 year up to the day that they say COVID is dead. So it was like, and I think like, because it's not fully been like eradicated,
yeah, it hasn't been clarified dead yet.
Like technically, if you bought flights for like TwitchCon 3 years ago, you can still use your flights 1 year after, until everybody's like, COVID is dead.
Yeah, which will never happen. So
Delta was they were just fucking awesome. It was I'd never seen a company care that much about that many people.
That makes sense. Yeah.
To be fair, they had a lot to lose though. Like, they
100%. I don't know. I just like the little screen. I've never had that before.
Oh, like the in-flight entertainment?
Hell yeah. It was my first international flight as well.
Yeah.
So like, oh, I got food and everything for free. Well, I paid
Well,
for the
it's
ticket,
in your
but
flight cost, but
I
yeah.
didn't have to pay extra. You know.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Honestly, out of airlines that are based in America, my favorite one is Alaska. Because
Dude,
I
hated Alaska.
used to live in Seattle, which is like the home base for Alaska,
Yeah.
the airline. And so there was flights to literally everywhere, and there's like free Wi-Fi for people who use T-Mobile, and I used to use T-Mobile, so it was just incredibly chill.
I didn't hate Alaska, but I was not happy the entire time I was on that flight.
Yeah, it's just like my home airline, I guess.
Yeah. I've always wanted to fly JetBlue.
Why?
Because everybody that I know says that it is the nicest airline that they have ever been on.
That's actually really interesting to me. I have not heard good stories about JetBlue.
That's crazy to me, because everybody always talks about JetBlue as like the best experience ever. Because the whole point of JetBlue is that it's like a premium airline. Everybody gets like feet room. Everybody gets a good screen. If you're in like first class, you get a pod. Like they're like famous for that.
Yeah.
That's their whole thing. Their whole thing is like making sure people are comfortable.
Honestly, okay, I've been flying like my whole life since I've been a little kid. And so my standards for like fancy airlines is like Emirates.
Yeah, see,
it's like obviously the fanciest thing that exists.
I'd love to be on an Emirates flight. I've talked about
But also like, where would I go that goes with an Emirates flight? So
that's exactly I've been like, I want to go to like Dubai. Like that would be cool. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't know though. Like, do I want to go to Dubai? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Because there are so many cool like locations you can go to, but then you sit there and you're like, God, like it's so expensive. like I don't know.
Yeah. If I went to Dubai, I think I would have some problems. Like multiple problems. Specifically, I am female. Or I'm assigned female at birth. And I am LGBTQ. Which, you know.
Are we talking about gay people right now? Oh my god.
We're talking about Dubai, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I heard LGBTQ and I was like, OMG.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still
in class right now, so I kind of have to go now, but I just wanted to pop by and say hi.
Yeah, hi Flor. How's class?
Bye guys. Have a good stream. I'll join back eventually. Lovers. Bye.
Bye.
All the people in the chat, is he seriously sleeping? It is 8 where he is. It's not even 8.
It's not in the UK. If you haven't realized.
Yeah.
He's only been in LA for what, 5 days?
Yeah. Not even 5.
Has it been 5? No,
it's barely been 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He didn't arrive until
Yeah.
Started leaving the 9th.
Like, if I went to Dubai, that would be a struggle. My sister went to Dubai for fun, and then she was like, wow, what am I gonna do here? And she couldn't leave her hotel room, basically, because first of all, it was way too warm to do anything, like, generally. And then second of all, like, she just, like, couldn't go anywhere because she didn't, like, bring any head coverings.
Oh.
So, that was, you know, a moment. So she spent the whole 3
like
days
married
in Dubai.
couples as well. Also, like, if it's a straight couple, stereotypical, the woman in the relationship is not allowed to go anywhere without her husband.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he has to follow her everywhere.
Yeah. It's kind of bonkers. So, one of the people that I follow on YouTube, she was a flight attendant for Emirates. And like
Oh, yeah.
one of the things that she said, like when she took the contract, is like she can't be seen with a man because one of her coworkers that was like seen with a man that she wasn't married to, she was immediately fired because that's how strict Emirates itself is.
Yeah.
Like,
well, because they have to follow the rules of the country, presumably.
Yeah. So it was a moment. So I don't know if I would ever take an Emirates flight.
Yeah.
It looks nice, but I don't think that's accessible to me.
You see, like I think it's the Casey Neistat video where he like gets on the plane and there's a fucking shower. And,
Yeah.
And then he's got his own little room on the flight.
Yeah. Like it would be such a dream to actually fly that, but no. Literally no.
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to have male friends then? Well, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, the answer is not no.
Well, I mean, as a straight white guy, I don't want to go there either.
Yeah.
It's just not something that interests me.
Yeah. I had a layover in Dubai and they made us do a security check-in, and men and women and kids had separate lines. Yeah. It's like that. Chat is gonna jam now. Have fun, chat.
As they should. I'll probably leave the call now. But you guys have fun with the remaining time whenever he wakes
Goodbye,
up.
Henny. Have a nice day.
2.
Sorry, my Discord glitched out for a second. Did
Welcome back,
Henny
I guess.
leave?
Yeah, Henny left.
Oh, okay.
The
I was
mods have
lagging.
like
I
this.
couldn't hear anything.
The mods have like this tradition of like taking waking up pictures, like because he sometimes wants like a collage for a tweet. And so the pictures are always the most ridiculous thing that we can find. It's great. Yeah, straight white guy, it's non-binary / LGBTQ, it's dangerous. Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like if there was something for me to go there for, I'd maybe go. If there wasn't, then I wouldn't.
The thing about the Kingdom of Dubai, right? The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia right now, is they're doing this major, massive marketing campaign to improve their image.
Yes.
Yeah, with like neon and stuff like that. Which is
Because weren't they hiring like streamers?
Yeah, they hire streamers. They really want like pop stars, singers, anybody who's like creative and talent. They really want them to like join the project, and they offer like these massive bags of money. They also support like esports a lot now because of like the cultural impact that it has. Which is
I know nothing about like I know nothing. I should say I don't know a ton about Dubai. Like I don't want people thinking I don't know a ton about Dubai.
I do.
I should probably be more educated on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really interesting subject because it is literally a massive marketing campaign that they're having for the country.
Yeah.
Like, they're having a big, like, Saudi Arabia is having a massive marketing campaign just to, like, improve its image because they're like, oh, people think we're not progressive. People think we're, like, held back or whatever. And like, okay, but you are.
People think. Why? Why do they think that?
People think we're committing war crimes, but you know, we don't talk about those. Anyway, but like they have this big thing. Like one of their big projects is like they're building like this city that's called The Line. Right? If you want to look it up, it is the most insane project ever.
Isn't it literally just the city that is only in a straight line, and the idea is that there is one means of transport back and forth or something like that, and it's just because then everything is like, regardless of if it's 5 miles away, it's 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, somebody like did the math for that, and it's like you have to go like 400 kilometers per hour in order to achieve that for the concept that they have. And it's like technically a thing that could happen, but not if it's like a subway through the city, because there has to be like stops. It doesn't like stop at each end. Like there has to be like stops along the way, right? So you can't get from one end to the other at 400 kilometers per hour in like 5 minutes, right? Like it would theoretically be possible, but it's not like viable. Like the whole city itself is theoretically possible, but not viable.
It depends on how many.
No, it's straight up not viable. If you want to look up like,
well, no. I'm saying it depends on how many like trains you put in.
Yeah.
If you have trains that specifically
trains.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with the idea. If you put in like I don't know how to word this. If you put in like 10 trains that specifically stop at let's say it's a line. So it is a line, right? Let's make marks of letters.
Yeah.
So A to Z. This one stops at Z, and everything within Z to X is a 4-minute walk.
Yeah.
Then you have however many lines that will specifically only stop at said letters, and then you get off at those letters. That way you can make everything maximum efficiency, whether that be like six lines, so 3 on each side, and it's like the 3 on the left side stop at, or let's say they're numbers instead, so like 26.
Mm-hmm.
So you go like 1 through 26. The ones on the left stop at even numbers, and the ones on the right stop at odds.
Yeah.
Then you can do everything efficiently, but you have to make fucking 6 trains for it.
Yeah.
And how and at what point is 6 trains a problem?
Yeah.
Like that's the because the problem with it is like if it's theoretically possible, then the only limiter is money.
Yeah, but another thing about like the city itself is like everybody, like it's all in layers. Like you wouldn't like have a view to the outside, because the outside would literally just be desert.
Yes.
And they're like the only view you have is to the inside, which is interesting because it's like fully encased in like just 2 buildings facing each other.
But I also feel like I would feel like a like an ant at an ant farm at that point.
Exactly. That is literally the feeling of that. And like you have to think about like the implications of like who gets to live near the top, near the natural sunlight, and then like is it too warm at the top? Like there's a lot of things to think about with that, and it's just like incredibly
It reminds me of
complex.
that, what's that fucking movie? Oh, chat, you'll know it. It's the movie where the people get shrunk down. They like shrink themselves because it's the only way to make the planet more like quote unquote hospitable. Like they've like fucked up. They've fucked up, and they've gotten to the point where like not Ant-Man, you fucking idiot. It's not Honey. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Fuck you. With Matt Damon. It's they shrink themselves, downsized. Thank you. They shrink themselves down, and the whole point of it is that like they can like better the planet that way. Like people go in and they get the surgery to become downsized. That's what it's called. And so like when you look at like these people who are quote unquote downsized on a flight, there's like normal sized people sitting in like normal chairs, and then right in the middle there's like suitcase sized things with like 100 people who are downsized inside of them.
Yeah.
Like that's what it gives me vibes of. It gives me that it gives me that vibe.
If you want to,
because
I put the link in No Mic.
Let me see.
Like the concepts are so cool, but also there is no way this is actually like viable. Like in like 60 years, I'm gonna eat my words.
Oh, 100%. You will eat your fucking words and yeah, no, like
Yeah, but then we'll hear about the human rights abuses and we'll be like, oh yeah, maybe I don't eat my words that much.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's weird because the thing with it is like, if it's perfect in theory, then there's like, I don't know how to word this, and maybe somebody will like disagree with me, but like, we've gotten so from what I remember, we've gotten so close to the point where like you can mimic natural sunlight that maybe there wouldn't be that problem.
Another big issue with the line is like ecosystem fragmentation, because like before, like it's a continuous desert, right? And like animals and species and stuff can like just move across and like not have a massive building in their way. But the line is so big, it would literally break ecosystems, which sucks.
Well, yeah.
So, like, the line itself has so many implications, like they're beyond the line. Like, they could just make a better city shape and not make it a line just for, like, having it being a line, right? But, you know.
I think the idea of it is that, like, I mean, the alternative to that is then the circle.
Yeah.
The keeping of the same concept is everything in the center is like see, that's the problem. The moment that you introduce a center point is the moment that people naturally go there.
Yeah, but there's also
because
like
that's the way that
the
like
line, right? Because the line has two ends. You just go to the middle.
That's the the difference with the line though is that like the difference with the line is that it is an A to Z situation. So like it's not as there's no benefit to going to the center of the line as there would be a benefit of going to the center of like so the reason I say a circle is like imagine a line, but instead of the other thing about a line is that a line is infinitely expandable, as where a circle has an end. So if you connect the A directly to the Z, then that city is a circle. But if you keep the inside open to where people can go out into the circle inside of the circle, like you have this problem of, well, what happens there? What happens outside of the line, like outside of the circle, inside of the circle? If everybody's living on like the border of a circle and that's the line, what happens on the inside? Michael, what are you saying? It's really hard to like, if you don't know exactly what we're talking about, it doesn't make sense. But if you know what I'm talking about, it makes sense.
Yeah, meeting moment. This would be better with like a visual representation. Like,
okay, chat. Imagine a city that is built on a line. Okay, so A to Z, like, and I'm saying A to Z as in like a picture that you're making a city. Okay, and it's only on one street. So you only have one street, Main Street. Everybody lives on Main Street. Okay, now take that line, take Main Street and make it a circle. Okay, so you're taking the end of the line and then the Z of the line, and you're connecting them together. So the end of the line and the beginning of the line are connected together.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm saying is if it's a circle, then we fix that transportation problem. Because the loop, like, then everything is easily accessible. But the problem with it is if you, like, what happens to everything inside of the circle? So, like, like then that ruins the points of the city.
Yeah, I mean, just have a normal city, infinitely expandable, that doesn't across any ecosystem. Okay, but any urban development destroys
every single, there's not a single city on this planet that has not. Yeah.
Cities are inherently bad.
If people, even if it doesn't even matter if it is a city, if people in tents go into the wilderness and plop down tents, you still fuck up ecosystem.
Yeah.
Because you are creating a non-natural settlement.
Okay, but here's when you get into the nitty-gritty of, are humans not technically part of the ecosystem?
I agree. I think we are, but then you get
he
into
is properly awake.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
goodbye, chat.
are we leaving?
Yeah, he can't hear us. So bye,
bye, chat.
Bye, Michael.
Hello. Morning, everyone. Spread the word, I'm awake. So, what's the vibe, eh? What's the vibe?
Good, good vibes. Good. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm awake. How are we all, boys? Good? Are we good? Yep, good. Alright. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Plink, plink. I know. Okay. 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 So, what do we want to do today? I think we have to check out at like 12. I'm awake. Was it 10? No, it's 12. It's 12. Alright. Eggenbeckymon. Eggenbeckymon in the chat. Eggemon. Someone's at my door. Someone's knocking at my door. I don't know. There was someone there. But now they've disappeared, it appears. They were knocking at my door. But now I think they have gone. That's kind of wild, wouldn't you say? It was me actually, surprise. Oh my god. It's a Beckymon surprise. Bruna Dia, Tubbo, Brunas Diaz, Chatters. Go to the Apple store about your phone. Why do you keep bringing it up? Why does everyone keep bringing it up? It's fine. It's fine. All right. My phone works fine. My phone works now. Nice. Phone looks dangerous. No, it does not. Bro. No, it does not look dangerous. Hey, open backed phone isn't dangerous. Smart guy for real. It's not, bro. What? You think it's gonna electrocute me? Bro, there's not enough power in this phone to electrocute no one. Alright. It's a live streaming in the airport day. Dude, there's gonna be a long day of streaming today because we have like, yeah, bro, we have 11 no, we have 13 hours until we get on the plane. So it's a 13-hour stream. Airport stream slay. It's gonna be a long stream today, boys. What time's it in the UK? So, flight. I'm just waking up, boys. I'm waking up. It's almost like you already had it open. So, I don't know what's going on today. I waited 7 hours for you to wake up. Oh, oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Monday. Do we want to go to Universal today? That could be hype. Would that be exciting? It would be. I'm worried it might be a bit loud though, you know? I need to cool 5 up. What a letdown. I'm gonna call Beckymon. Beckymon doesn't have international calling. Buenos dias, 5 up, dink donk. Oh my god, no one answers me. No one answers me these days. No one answers me these days. Literally no one. No one answers me these days. So messed up. This is so messed up. I heard your back click, it wasn't nice, sorry. It's my spine. It's my spine. Any plans for the last day on LA? Maybe Universal. Maybe. No idea though. Streamer is getting old, I know. Okay. Okay. That could be hype. I want to find some people to go with though. You sound rather dead inside. Hey man, it's day 12, I think. No, day 13. It's day 13. It's day 13. It's day 13. So, when do you fly back? Late tonight at 11 p.m. So I can sleep on the whole plane. So I'll be flying when the modcast is normally happening. So it's good timing. It's good timing. Are you still gonna stream when you're on the plane? Yeah, maybe. You had to deal with daylight savings time? Dang. Dude, that's a thing everywhere. That's not just a US thing. I have to deal with that every year in the UK as well. Bro. Hi, hello. Hello. Hi, chatters that are just coming in. How are you? Ugh. Streamer looks wiped. I feel wiped. Hi. Hi, you lot. Good morning. We're awake now. Guys, a new Fortnite season just dropped. Guys. Is anyone else freaking out right now? This is messed up. How is there only 160 viewers into the City Skylines category right now? There should be at least thousands. At least thousands. There should be at least thousands. City Skylines needs to get more rep on Twitch. City Skylines needs more rep. Stoneper, no, for real, Stoneper. I'm doing hacking for real, man. Alright. I'm excited to go home, but I kind of want our last day in LA to be a banger, you know? Dude, there's a new Fortnite season right now. There's a new Fortnite season, guys. Is everyone freaking the shit out? I feel like nobody takes the new Fortnite season seriously. I feel like no one cares as much as I do about the new Fortnite season. And it's messed up. It's messed up. What, so you guys just don't care about the new Fortnite season? What's up with that? Nopa's only city skylines. That's fair. That's fair, dude. That's so damn fair. That's the fairest of them all. Alright, boys. It might be time to get up and get dressed, you know? It might be time to get up and get dressed. Just a thought. How's the VODs channel been doing with the subathon? How's the VODs channel been doing? Can Quabby keep up or no? Also, there's stream delay, so is it time to get up? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. So. Wait, oh, I was checking on the VODs channel, wasn't I? The VODs channel is trying. Okay, I need to get dressed. Let's get up. Oh, stretch. Okay, be back in a sec. Hello. 'Tis me. I've been wondering about the things that we used to be. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Tubbo, why haven't you streamed much this month? I'm sorry, man. I've been kind of busy. I've been kind of busy. Yeah, I've just been busy with this new upcoming project that will never see the light of day. You might think it is, but I've just been so busy with this big project. It's my biggest project yet that I'm definitely working on, and it's, yeah. You know, it's my biggest project yet, you know? Yep. Big things in the works, yep. I'm like every other streamer when they say they got big things in the works. It's real, it's real. It's 100% real. It's 100% real. Hungry Games will see the light of day. So true. So true. Hungry Games will be poggers. I might actually do that though, to be fair. To be fair, I might actually do that. I've lost my phone. Ah. So, plan of attack for today. I need to decide what we want to do, man. I could call Becumon again. See if Becumon's in the picking up the phone era. Oh. Hello? Wait. Oh, I don't have my headphones in. Sorry. Hello? What are you up to?
Not a lot.
Me
What
neither.
are you up to?
I just woke up, man. I'm coming back tomorrow.
Morning. Yahoo!
No, today.
Yippee!
Today. Well, tomorrow for you. I get back like tomorrow at like, I reckon like 6 or 7 p.m.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be right,
land.
right in time for prime streaming time.
Yeah.
So it could, I'm just warning you, it could
How are
be
you doing the
poggers.
flight on the way back?
How am I doing the flight on the way back?
Yeah, how are you streaming it?
Well, I got some fancy bit of kit I'm gonna plug in and do shit. Hope it works.
Nice. Fair. Yeah, good stuff. Nice, nice.
Yeah, so I've timed the flight so it would happen exactly when the modcast would normally be on. So, unless, do you want to dress up as me? What time would it be for you? 7 a.m. No, 6 a.m. your time. Would you like to dress up as me and be me?
I'm good.
Are you sure? No, seriously.
6
do you want
a.m.?
it? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. That's when my flight takes off. That's when my flight takes off. Come
no,
on, you should.
I'm
Come on,
alright.
surely
I'm
you should.
alright.
Surely you should, though.
I don't think I can be convincing enough, Toby.
Amesy did. Amesy's also Welsh. Don't let your being Welsh get in the way, Amesy. Becky.
Don't do this. Not you after all this time.
No, I'm kidding. I did that on purpose. I'm sorry. Come on.
Well, I can jump into the modcast a bit probably, but I don't think I can do the. I don't think I could do the cosplay.
That's fair
the
enough.
Tubbo cosplay.
That's fair enough. I don't blame you. Wait, Beck, I had an awesome idea. Tell me what you think about it, alright?